Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Today we are down a steward, unfortunately, but that's quite alright. We have the rest of this lovely gang to hang out with. I believe someone has to give a board/video game recommendation.
Yes, and today it will be Cohen.
Yeah. Every week, other than this one, I've had one in mind beforehand too.
Oh, can't you remember what happened a week ago? 2 months ago?
Well,
It's fine. Got like 3 hours.
yeah, he's got time. He's got time. This is an exam, and the exam only has one question on it, and she is the invigilator and the marker.
No cheating now.
Anyhow, let's jump into a recap, as it has been a couple of weeks. Last session, the party arrived on the metallic shores of the Ark, looking to both escape the city in which many of them were hunted in, as well as find some new horizons to explore, adventure, and seek haven in. As you arrived, each of you took your various methods of entrance and your various stories and provided them to the members of the Ark that would double check what you were telling them and assess whether you'd be granted entry as refugees. Eventually, a lot of you were able to make your way in, some giving very interesting and some questionable answers as to their prior lives. In particular, Davio found out that the initial contact that he provided to the outside world was not an outsider. After all, the party was met by a automaton of sorts that provided a brief tour of the city, taking them to various locations, after which the party split off to do their various errands and follow up on various leads that had brought them here. Some looked to seek work and shelter, some looked to make connections, and some looked to just ingratiate themselves with the common folk. Meanwhile, Avra went on a particular series of events that put her at odds with a very lost and confused spy of sorts, and then eventually went on a journey within the maintenance layers of the Ark, speaking to an inanimate glowing light source. In the interim, Wormtongue had secured some sort of interview with a high-ranking scientist, of sorts, who could potentially provide some work for the much idle Davio. We pick up today's session in the evening throes of the same day that you arrived, with Wormtongue haphazardly leading Nefeli and Davio, accompanied by one of these TAS bots that is also in trying to maintain pace with Wormtongue's frenetic vigor as he continues ducking and weaving through the streets, rapidly making haphazard turns through this metallic paradise prison. You're not too sure yet. You arrive at these looming gates that have been welded on all 4 sides, and you can see that there is a scanner of sorts affixed to the sort of left-hand side of the door itself. You can see that there's a kind of like thoroughfare. There seem to be many doors of this variety, almost like a sort of like a turnstiles almost, where people are entering and exiting. You can hear just kind of like cacophony of beeps as people are accepted in and out of one district into the other at this precipice. Wormtongue kind of like looks over at you. I have a engagement elsewhere, but I've negotiated with this construct over here to take you to the place where you should be. You should find yourself most comfortable. And as for you, I did say that the good doctor might bring some friends along, so I suppose do as you will. Just know that if you stray too far from that one, that you might find yourself incarcerated. So it would behoove you to follow it promptly.
Fine, go.
Tips an imaginary hat as he vanishes into the cockpit of the city. Yes, well, I must take you to the doctor. Just follow me. As your friend said, I was under the impression that he would be coming with, as he was the one who negotiated the interview, but...
As was I. We were both caught off guard by that. But he has a tendency to disappear at important moments.
Yes, he keeps getting involved in businesses that we are never aware of until the last minute.
Very, very well. Right this way. The automaton walks you up to one of these turnstiles and kind of like embedded a similar bracelet, but like embedded into the metalwork of his wrist, kind of magnetizes to this access point, and the turnstile kind of like lets him through. But it doesn't fully close, allowing you passage as well. And as you guys do, if you follow, it kind of like beeps as each of you passes, acknowledging your entrance. The automata continues to wander further into this district where the architecture is significantly different. Previously, it was sections of essentially spaceship that were in repair, but here the metal has been repurposed, created into intentional structures that are made to stand for temporarily, but still rigid enough that should something happen, they wouldn't just immediately collapse. You can see various different laboratories and archives, and this automata leads you to a particular slender-looking building, maybe 2 or 3 stories tall, not wide on its base, but almost defying any laws of practical architecture. It kind of widens up at the top. You can see there's like almost this sort of like observation deck that allows like viewing over both this region of city and also up into the sky above. Right this way, the two of you. The automata says as he leads you into this precipice. Now my iPad was out of battery, so I don't have the name written down, but I'll get it from Stuart later.
Okay.
But you see inside, like kind of sprawled out over, pouring over many different books and sheets of paper, is this sort of half-elven man, like graying hair, very, very wrinkle-ridden face with thin wire frames. Seems to have a handful of different lenses and other forms of magnification strapped to his like a waist on a belt, and he just kind of like fiddles with a writing implement as he works. Excuse me, sir. The negotiations from earlier on behalf of a Mr. Davio seeking employment was to so it was Davia. Yes, that's right. Davia. Davia seeking potential employment. Oh yes. Give us some time, and then you can escort these two back. Very well, sir. And the automata steps aside. Well, I I've been told that you are seeking some form of work, and well, I have the potential to provide that sort of endeavor. What is it that is specifically
interesting? You should treat this as a two-way interview. It is not only you who is interviewing me, but me who is interviewing you. What sort of qualifications does this laboratory have?
Well, this is not specifically a laboratory. This is a archive of many different researches and a joint effort to collect as much as we can on astronomical wonders.
My friend is leaving. I'm sorry. Nathali, we need you.
I see.
And
You can't use that for that.
No. My iPad was running out of battery last session, so I didn't write it down then.
Oh.
It's fully charged now.
Oh, I see.
You know, I didn't have to, because I came up with the name on the
If
spot.
it does run out
Gotcha.
of battery, you have that.
Yeah, I came up with the name
also,
on
can you flick the camera?
the spot, so I didn't write it down on my iPad then.
Gotcha. Oh, hang on. Now neither camera is working.
Oh,
Hold on.
shoot.
It not being allowed is a deal breaker for Nathalie.
Just give us a second.
Mm-hmm. We're on a podcast now.
Oh, now can you flick it again, please?
We're no longer podcasting. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Currently, we just have play cam. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
No
Now
stress.
this is podcasting.
So what exactly is the primary goal of the researchers here
Well,
currently?
Well, we are. It is my purview to investigate habitable worlds beyond our own and collect a series of viable options, so that when the exodus begins, we have some destination in mind.
I see. Very well. Are there questions you have to ask me?
Well, first of all, just tell me about yourself and your work.
Well, I am. I look around the room. Is there anyone else in here other than him?
Yep, two of them. No, Nathaniel left. Nathaniel's like, I'm head out.
Other than Nathaniel.
Boring.
Just a question before I go any further. I would like to give you my honest credentials, but if I were to go in depth, perhaps, well, it might not entirely line up with the documents I have in front of me. As a professional courtesy, would you keep the information I give you between us?
If your work speaks for itself, I have no issue as to who you are.
Oh, it does. Trust me.
I do not care what you've done in the past. I want to know of it to see if I can apply you in a way that is useful to me. But when I speak of your work, I mean of your work going forward.
Well, what I have done in the past has influenced who I am now. I am sure a clear picture will be drawn once you hear what I have to say. My name is Davio Shasi Jr. I am the son of Davio Shasi Sr. and Aisha Hanera Shasi, and they are the owners of Hanera Shasi. Have you heard of such a company?
Yes, I have heard of such a company.
Good. Well, you can know then what I walked away from. Therefore, you can see how high my ambitions are. I was the youngest ever to teach at Salveron University, which is one of the most prestigious universities when it comes to the arcane in the world, as I'm sure you know. And on top of that, I have fostered and taught many students who have gone on to be great things. I am the sole discoverer of what is known as the Davio principle, which has been used in arcane mathematics since several years ago when I came across it. I have dedicated my life to studying the arcane and pushing its bounds, because I believe we have stagnated, and for many years, perhaps decades, we have made no major strides in such a field. Only little pieces, only branches off of the sides, and I think we could be doing greater things. Just a short time ago in the history of the universe, we were making grand discoveries that were literally changing the universe as we knew it. And since then, we have plateaued. I do not believe that is because we have discovered all that has been out there to offer us, but instead I believe it is because we have become complacent. I will not become complacent. I am here to further my goals, and to further my goals, I need research resources, and on top of that, being here, I can assist you greater than anybody else could. I will do the work of 4 men while also pursuing the things that I would like to pursue. So if you were to take me on board, I would request both the work that you and your work is fine too hard, as well.
Enough. Tell me about this man.
As an ex-student of Salveron University, I have heard his name. As a person has walked alongside him, he is insufferable.
Shakashan, you're supposed to be buttering me up.
Audibly as well.
Hey, what the fuck?
But,
Is that all you have to say on the matter?
but from what he's said so far, it all seems true to me, and he definitely will not stop seeking any way to further his work, and if that means doing the work of 4 men at your place, he will do that to his fullest ability.
Very well.
If the only negatives about me are behavioral, that speaks volumes.
You could be on fire and still not have any warmth.
And I am okay with that, as I believe any researcher should be. We are not performers. We are not to be friends with others. We are here to learn and to teach.
I keep coming out because he reminds me of my father.
Thinks to himself for a second. Very well. Know that, well, a portion of your work will require field work, something in my age, not particularly in my grasp. Is that agreeable to you?
I can indeed work in the field if required. There is one other hitch. My body currently houses a parasite, another soul in which sometimes takes over my personality. It is not violent. It does not do anything except borrow frog books from the library. It is nothing to be concerned about. All it does is reduce productivity at certain times. However, it is also particularly proficient at grunt work. So if in those times my priorities were to be shifted, that would be fine, and I'm sure it would get done well.
How did you come to be in contact with a secondary soul?
I was researching soul transference, and there was a slight hitch.
Right. We'll just like write something down in his notebook. Very quickly scribble stuff down. And what about this one? Are you
He
working?
is here precisely as a reference for me. However, if you have something for him as well, I'm sure he would be happy to oblige.
All right. And like looks at you for confirmation.
He's thinking about it. He wasn't expecting that.
He is an artist.
Right. Your place needs decoration. I am sure I could help. I'm not sure what my expertise could aid you here, but if you find something, I am happy to help.
All right. I will. If something comes up, I'll let you know. Kind of write something down again.
If you're somehow looking for new researchers of the arcane who actually knows nothing of the arcane, I am happy to participate.
I have taught stupider students than him. If we were to need an assistant, I could take him under my wing. I also should mention that I have a group that I have been traveling with that seem somewhat capable at defending themselves and perhaps clearing particular dangers. So if there are to be commissions that require such things, I could perhaps get them to gather together and to take out any threats.
Very well. All right. I believe you have an accord.
Mm-hmm.
You're hired.
Wise choice. May I have the information required to do this job properly? When will I start? Does it give any sort of provide any sort of housing? What is the pay, and what resources will I be provided?
Well, the pay will be per assignment. So, and that will vary from assignment to assignment. Some requires you to be on a sort of rotation, and then you'd be paid by the hour. Some of it requires you to complete a specific task, and then you'd be paid upon completion on the nominated. Housing, unfortunately, in this district is very tight, so I cannot provide anything on my end. The work, it's late tonight, but come back tomorrow morning, and I'll have something for you to start on.
Very well. Should I bring this one, or should I leave him home?
Up to you. I have a few potential projects that could get you started on, but if you believe that you will need the assistance of your so-called troop, then by all means bring them along. But if not, then from yourself.
Understood.
But yes, there is given the government structure of a place like this, there is a significant influx of scientists and the like, and therefore housing in these sorts of districts is severely packed, and many are already forced to share the space of much less than
I understand. If provided with enough funds, I can find my own housing regardless.
Alrighty, well, in which case I will see you in the morning.
How do I get in?
Oh yes, kind of like outstretches his hand. Alright. Kind of like Link taps his like his own bracelet against yours, and you see a few little lights embedded within the bracelet flicker. You will be able to enter and exit freely. You are, for all intents and purposes, in any database linked to me. So please don't do anything untoward that would blow back on me in a negative light. But as for the others, they will, in a similar fashion, be linked to you. So if they do anything untoward, they'll be linked back to you.
Understood. I will keep that in mind before I invite them. Very well. Thank you for your time.
Pleasure meeting you.
Well, let us go.
Meeting you as well. You know, now that I think about it, I could... Learning more about magic won't hurt.
Good. You were probably going to learn a lot while you were here.
Something to do, at least. It's not much connections I have here.
You look up and Davy is already walking down the hallway.
I assume when we're talking and we're about to move, I don't just stand there.
What do you mean? Of course you do. You just
Yeah.
No, that's how Davio perceives you.
unloaded NPC.
Alrighty. As you begin to exit the task that escorted you, well, I believe that your permissions have been updated, so you would not need escort back to.
Correct. Thank you. Goodbye.
You have exit. All right. As you guys finish that up, we'll move over to Devon. What do you get up to?
Come up, get all the information I got from the archives. Well, where's one of them funny robots that knows who I am and where I live?
Did you just say that out loud?
Yeah. It's just, sure do wonder where they are.
Nothing else.
I'm gonna look for one of them tasks.
Okay. As you step outside, there's one standing in front of the library.
How convenient. Excuse me, mate. You know who I am, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Looking for some... I've decided I'm gonna go and take a look for some friends I've got. Looking for, what's his name? Blind one. Alagala.
We do not have access to the locations of the denizens of the city, except in a medical emergency.
Is it a medical emergency if I don't know where he is? And it's impacting my health.
Your health seems perfectly normal.
Thank you, that's really nice to hear.
In fact, super normal.
I feel like Scottish, what I'm talking about, yeah. It's your prime health, it's your prime body you've got here. Anyway, I'd like to bumble around aimlessly, but I'm trying to find Alagala.
Yeah, okay. Okay. In which case, Alagala, what are you up to? Having finished up your
finished work
shift.
and was promised housing.
Yes, he said, come back with the people that you're providing for, and then they'll see.
Oh, good lord! All right.
Because he still had the way that he said is like you'd finished up for the day, but he still has administrative shit to do before he can get back to you on that. So come back in the nighttime. Is essentially what you were told.
All right. Well, failing anything else, I imagine I'd head back to the bar that we had lunch at, because we didn't actually arrange a meeting point, and that seems likely as a meeting point. So
I'm not going to beat around.
Plot myself down and.
I'm not going to beat around the bush too much. Eventually, the two of you would run into each other, just so that we can get right to the action.
Oh, there you are.
I've been looking for you.
Oh yes. What have you been up to then?
I've been looking at some information, you see. Trying to get a good understanding of my prophecy, you know what I'm saying?
I understand perfectly.
And then...
Enlightening, was it?
It was. But I got bored and I was like, well, I wonder where everyone is. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, everyone's busy, right? So maybe I should just come back here. And since you're the first person I see, I'm bored.
I am sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, I have been indulging in a day of menial labor, as I don't particularly want to sleep on the street tonight.
Menial labor?
Yes. They told us on the way in. we'd get ourselves a house if we made ourselves useful. So I made myself useful, and a house we have been promised.
You know, menial labour is something that I'm used to doing, and yet somehow I've not thought about. What kind of menial labour are we talking about?
Oh, just assembling bits and pieces. Basic manufacturing for whatever part of the city they're currently working on.
There's something I don't understand. How do you fracture a man? What's a man that you fracture? Sorry, I'm gonna retire this character early. I'm tired.
Oh, it's quite alright. So, manufacturing is like building, but it's a version of building for insufferable people who like using large words.
Well, I do think. No, I could do a bit of fracturing, you know.
I'll leave it to you. Don't let anyone stop you. Anyway, have you seen any of the others?
No, I've been on my little adventure.
Yes, I was thinking we'd just go and crash at the bar, because we didn't actually arrange a meeting up point.
That's true. We didn't actually. I think we just didn't. We just walk off and not say anything.
That's just it. You really should get better at that. Regardless, though, Boss Man says I need to wrangle the rest of you, and then he'll find us an appropriate place to live.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Unless you guys go anywhere else, you guys can just regroup.
Well, if you're looking for a manufacturer, I'm right there. I
Unless
don't
you're
know.
gonna go off to do research work.
I'm not doing anything particular, so we can meet up.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm happy to. Essentially, what Yvonne's trying to say is, yeah, I'm happy to work.
Well, I'm sure you can come along with me tomorrow. Plenty to do. There's always a bit more than what I was able to pull off.
Well, I don't think there's an adventuring guild for the art, so I'll do what I can.
No reason you can't found one. I've been meaning to ask one of those funny autonomous robots, how you'd go about starting a business in this kind of city. If
Well,
there's any rules or regulations.
I don't know what an adventurers guild would do in a big city that's walled off. I mean, a lot of the guilds that I went into, we'd go out around the continent. But if you're stuck in one big, like ship thingy, don't really think it leaves you much wiggle room. You know what I'm saying? Unless, Rhoda gets into scheming mode, and you can just see like there's something in her head that's just like working. She's thinking. You try to engage her, and she's stuck in thought.
Loading.
Now, I'd be spitballing here, but the fact that everything below the 20th floor, the fact that that's all restricted, probably means there's something dangerous down there. Now, people coming across the ocean in boats, I imagine, wouldn't be the only way you could find yourself in this city. I imagine there's some things that live in the deep ocean that have made their home in the lower parts.
Minor illusion, you hear like, and that's like my character sheet's not up, so I forgot what minor illusion does. If it makes sounds or like images.
Can
You
make
can do
sounds.
sounds.
Sounds or
Simple
images,
sounds.
yeah.
Sound or
Sound
video.
or images? Oh,
Can't be both.
boo.
Yeah.
So I think by accident, she minor illusions like, this like sound of realization, like a vine boom, just she's like, oh, I've got an idea. You've given me a perfect idea. I'm gonna make it maybe I feel like there's an untapped market that you've talked me into. In fact, you know what? You kind of remind me of my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, except for the fact that you remind me of my uncle. You know, except for the fact that he used to take all his clothes off and sit on the toilets for hours while smoking cigarettes. But I don't know if that's the first time that you partake in.
I'm sure the resemblance is striking.
Anyhow, the two of you eventually regroup with the two of them.
With us?
Yeah.
Good.
Hello, how are you all going?
We're going well.
Yeah.
I had a wonderful day performing menial labor in order to find us a house for tonight. How about you?
That is wonderful. I'm not sure. What were we doing?
Well, you got a job.
Wonderful.
Oh, congratulations.
This is very good news. Did you get a job?
I'm not entirely sure. I might be an assistant now, or not.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Well, this is great. Did you get a job?
Well, I'm about to make a business. I'm aiming high.
You're starting a business yourself.
Yeah, start.
I think we need a bit more information about how starting a business works.
I'm starting an adventuring guild when I get more information on how to start a business.
That is cool.
Starting an adventuring guild in a locked off city where no one can leave.
Well, now think about it this way. It's a big city. There's probably a lot of adventures just waiting to happen. Which dark alleyways do you think have the most dangerous monsters to be slain?
Well, yes, it is a city very much the size of a continent. Rather large continent, so I'm sure there's a lot of adventuring to be done. Sounds like a great idea.
My suggestion is that anything below level 20 likely has some of the things from the dark parts of the world in there.
Perhaps.
It's not unlikely.
It's also illegal, which I'm not against, but it will get people behind us.
Perhaps you could get permits to... They may need people to clear out down there.
It is quite possible that the laws are to keep the population safe. If there
Yes.
wasn't anything dangerous, there'd be no reason to stop us.
Possibly.
I think it's something worth discussing if we can.
Well, that is a wonderful idea. And how big is this house that we may be getting?
I was told to wrangle the lot of you and bring you all back, and we'd arrange a place from there, I think.
Wonderful. Well, I suppose we just need to wait for Versimo and Avra and Jack.
Yes, I haven't seen them, have you?
Not recently, no.
I figured that everyone would turn up at this bar sooner or later, so...
Or perhaps maybe we should wait outside the bar in case, well, they are children, you see, like, perhaps they will be escorted off if they come near.
They weren't stopped earlier today.
Well, they were with us, but they are not now.
Well, that's true. I suppose we could wait outside.
I will do it. You sit here and drink still, and I will wait for them.
Speaking of, can I spend money on a drink?
Yes, can. Anything specific or just...
I have some more of the house wine.
Yeah. Easily done. That's 2 silver, I believe.
Very good.
In the meantime, just to give Olivia's voice a little bit more time to rest, Jacques, what do you get up to?
I was painting a wall.
Yeah, so you were like applying this like sort of ceramic coating to a section of outer surface that had a rather shoddy job done to it.
What color was it?
Huh?
What color is it?
The
ceramic coating.
it's like an off-white.
Off-white.
Yeah, it's like a just slightly off-white, sort of beigey color.
Can I make a can I find a way to somehow slightly darken it? Like once I finish the wall, slightly darken it, and then just kind of
I'm
practice.
I'm sure that you're in your kit. If you're, I don't know what kit you took, but you might have a thing of ink.
I did not take a kit, but there's probably charcoal residue or anything.
Yeah.
I don't want to darken it too much.
Yeah.
But just enough to. Essentially, all I want to do is just go over the wall and just practice writing a shield rune over and over again. And just cover the whole wall in slightly off-tone shield runes.
Easily done. You just spend some of your time applying this shield rune, practicing it, honing your craft, making sure it's to your liking and to your standards. And then as you step back and observe, up to about a 2-foot height, the entire edge is just skirted in shield runes as far as you can reach.
Cool. Then I'll turn back into the cat and hide away. Leaving behind the off-white paw prints for a little bit.
Headed anywhere specific or further around the city?
Yeah, just around.
Alright.
I think for probably trying to find Abra.
Okay, well, again, I'm not going to beat around the bush. Eventually, you would regroup. Where is Avra? What is Avra doing now? Having had this wonderful, exciting conversation with a glowing orb of light.
Did you just remember what you did last week? No. She shut his finger.
Cat! 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 Sorry. Oh, hey, cat. Don't worry about my voice. It's totally normal and how I sound like all the time. What you been up to today?
And I turn back into Jacques. It's just like covered in like just splotches of paint everywhere. I did a little bit of painting.
That's exciting.
The thing would be proud of.
Just pretty good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Before we go find everybody else, do you want to go on an adventure with me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. We're gonna go into this like hatch that's not far away, and you're gonna be in cat form because I think that would be sneakier. And I'm gonna give you my necklace, and I'm gonna be in the necklace. And once you get down there, and then you walk a little while, you see this like real like bright light thing, right? And then just like meow really loudly or like yell. You could turn back into not cat form, and then I'll come out and I'll tell you more later. How does that sound?
Okay.
Are you excited? I'm excited. Are you excited?
Kind of.
Yeah. Alright. And I'll take off my necklace and I'll give it to you. And then you watch as kind of like the wind just picks up and then Average is like taken with the wind. And stored in the necklace.
Gone with the wind.
So yeah, I would have told you the
directions.
The directions of the hatch, and I left it open just enough so that cat could go through.
Just like prop something under it so that there's enough for cat to slink in. Without too much hassle, you follow Avra's predetermined directions and find yourself in this kind of sectioned off alleyway with this hatch that's slightly ajar. That's sort of, as I said, that's like just almost volumetric dust seeping out of the gap that Avra's left. But yeah, you just slink in and continue along. As previously mentioned, the sort of more irony coloration at this sort of like welding point melds into a more like brassy coloration as you continue along, and you can see that further down the way there's an unnaturally bright illumination up ahead as you approach it. What do you do?
Wow! Hello, Willifer! This is the Willifer piece I've found on my adventures today, I think. And this, you may refer to them as Jacques, but here they go by the name Cat. Okay? K with an A, and it's like a little circle on the top and two T's. There's something that is like written on there, but I can't read it. So I know you can read things pretty good, I believe. So maybe potentially you'd be able to read them too.
Okay.
Remind me what languages you read again? Just did you double check something?
It was Elvish and Primordial and Common.
Okay. And what languages do you speak?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, Giant, Sylvan.
You unfortunately cannot read it.
That's fun.
Make a.
Can I tell what alphabet it's in?
Yeah, I was gonna say make a religion check
I can help.
or history, whichever you prefer.
I can help by drawing out the little symbols
try
with my
this.
finger. Like it looks like this, and like a little target symbol, and then there's a toilet.
And tell me
21.
Which one did you roll? Religion or history?
would have been history, because
Okay.
I don't have any basis in religion
Yeah.
at all.
A 21.
Yeah.
It seems to be a bastardization of celestial.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
How'd it go?
It looks like a weird version of like celestial, but I don't.
I thought celestial meant the sky. There's a tongue about it too.
Sometimes, but I think for this it's the people who live in the sky, like the language of them.
Right. Okay. Well, that's progress, I guess. Like, we know what the language is now. But I don't know how to read celestial.
I don't think I have any way to do that.
Do you know if anyone else who might be able to help us?
Unfortunately, maybe Davio.
Davia. Oh,
Davia.
I got a letter from someone today who was like, "Why are you hanging out with that slimy guy?"
It's a great question, honestly, but
I don't know.
that's you.
Thank you.
I just pull out like a slice of like an apple strawberry pie, and I just hand it over to you.
Well, I guess I have to come back another time with somebody else to help, but I don't know if they're going to be as enthusiastic.
Can I cast Identify?
Yeah.
Just figure out what's up with what.
When you cast Identify, the already sort of almost like bright, sort of like pure white light gives way to this almost raging yellow glow, and there's a very powerful abjuration protective magic on this. It when you try to like reach, when your magic tries to reach within, it just gets rebuffed, unable to.
Can I identify the actual like abjuration on it, or?
Let me see. 1 second. It would be. It would be a modification of force gauge.
Cool. This seems like a very powerful, prison almost.
They captured it?
I think so.
Why? That's not nice.
Yeah.
So how do we break it then?
Would I know that?
Not.
No, I don't think
I don't think so. I don't think you will. Force gauge is a bit above your means currently, like knowing how to break it.
I don't know. Maybe find a way to dispel it eventually, but.
Okay. Are you complete? Are you separated? Okay. Are the rest of the pieces here? That's what I thought. That'd be exciting to get one. And also it shouldn't be captured.
What are they using you for? Are they using you for something, or I just captured you?
I don't know if they can respond in like real big ways. I know that if they glow brighter, that means yes. So that's why I've been trying to
Are they
ask.
using you for something?
I take that as a no. Yeah.
That's good. at least.
But I did ask if I'd be capable of helping, and it did go brighter, so I believe we could do it. We just might need a little bit of extra help. Yeah. Well, this has been good progress.
Need to ask Davia about maybe trading spells.
Maybe.
It could be fun.
We should go find them then. The place we went to earlier today.
I think maybe I mean, no one says anything, but always go to the last place that we saw each other at.
Okay. Well, I'll be back later, if not tomorrow. And sleep well, Lilifer.
Yeah, I guess we head to finding them.
Okay.
Without further ado, the two of you would run into a
Hello. Come in. I was waiting at the door because I did not know if we could get in unescorted.
I assume you just see a really dusty kid and
No, I'm still
just
a
a
cat.
cat and a very, very dusty kid.
Had quite the
Like
adventure.
unrecognizably dusty.
With the soot covered.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a busy day, but I'd say it's been pretty successful.
Looks like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought so. Come with me. Come on.
Alright.
Everyone is waiting at the table.
It's turned back into a kid museum covered in paint.
Oh, goodness gracious. Quite the fun day.
Yes.
By now, I would have also gotten like a house wine or something.
yeah, 2 silver.
Beer.
Yeah.
Big beer.
Beer!
She's gonna
Also
full
2
Ryan-
silver.
She's gonna full Reinhardt.
Duff beer.
With the exception of Versimo, all of us are here. So,
Are we expecting him?
I do not know. It is hard to expect him anywhere.
Suppose that's true.
He's a top bloke. I trust him.
Perhaps still we just pretend with the person we are going to for you that is everyone, and Versimo can come and go.
I suppose so.
I mean, if they put
Probably
the
suits him better knowing him.
true, and if they put the numbers down and they say, well, there are 6 people, then when Jacques is a cat, then we still have 6 people. So it makes sense.
It does. Right then, we'll have a quick dinner and I suppose they will be on our way, I suppose.
Yes, yes. Did everybody have a good day? It is such an interesting location.
That is true.
I thought when I saw Salvaron and I was looking at everything, I thought this is what the outside world generally looks like. But then this is so different. Like we are in a new place and it is so vastly different from Salvaron and where I am from. It is like, is every place in the world so different to one another?
I mean, probably. To me, this is the outside world. Salvaron was my inside world.
I've seen bits and pieces around the world. It's always a bit different no matter where you go.
But is it this different? I mean, everything is metal.
Not like this, no. It's quite interesting. I don't even have to do anything and they already know my name. It's kind of crazy.
That is very cool, yeah. And everyone having the same fashion sense here?
Yeah, no, right. It's very... It's hip with the kids.
Well, almost everyone.
Do they know your real name?
They know my real name. No, but they know a name
Just
that I have.
making
So,
sure, because that did happen before.
well, my name, you know, is gonna get out there sometime. I just know it.
You're probably right, but
I meant it in a good way.
well, you're probably right with that too, but the bad way is likely to happen sooner.
They make anything bad go good. That's not even true. Don't know why I said that. I'm just lying at this point. Just lying.
Can I shout everyone dinner?
Yes. Okay. We'll say. We'll say 1 gold, 2 silver. For that.
Very good.
I like a good cut of steak or some sort of meat, generally. Pork or something along those lines.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Good.
Go back to Dario. I like lamb only.
Eventually, a lovely dinner is brought out, arranged by the chefs of this establishment. You enjoy a lovely meal together. As
Thank
the
you so much, Ale. This is wonderful.
sunset arrives sooner than you expected as the sun disappears behind the tall walls of the outer edge of the city. You can still see the luminescent glow of the sun peeking over the walls, but as the sun dips below the artificial horizon, these magical, almost like lights light up the city. You can see along the footpaths there's these like almost LED strip-like lighting, providing like almost like, you know how in airplanes the aisles have lights to take you to exits. There's like almost like lighting along the footpaths to take you to evacuation and emergency points. Should there be some sort of emergency, there seems to be a lot of thought put into a very non-traditional lifestyle. There's all those little almost quality of life features that not many other places need, but a place like this definitely would.
Honestly, the dinner is my pleasure. I'd hate to see any of you go hungry.
It is very kind of you.
You're a top bloke, Allegala, and I'm just gonna slap you on the back. Let me roll for
Keels
strength.
over and dies.
May I roll for strength?
I like that you say it so perfectly like someone who would cook people up and eat them.
It's a 9 either way, so I like to imagine it's like a nice, friendly kind of slap, rather than a full-on. But for
Like
Dario,
pork nice friendly or
Oh god.
but for Dario, nat 20. Just
But for Davio rolls the
his back is
D100.
gone.
Davy dies.
For Davio, Devin rolls the D100. Roll for force.
Out of everyone here, Avian could probably
69.
handle it.
I slap you, your penis just explodes.
But yeah, eventually you finish up your meal.
You know, I feel like a place like this, it is strange, it is artificial, but also I feel like I could settle in here and live here forever if I needed to. There is a community, there is good food, there is a lot here to be admired. And that look of the sun falling past the walls, the glow that it gives the metal, it is not like nothing else.
More than anything, I think this place is still finding its identity. And in that, anyone living within its walls also has the room to find theirs.
That is true. And isn't it beautiful growing up with your city also growing up at the same time?
That's just it. We can shape and become something we aspire to be.
Yes, not just being molded by your location, but molding it as well.
That's just it. We and the city growing together.
I
What
like
sort of
that.
person would you like to be, Avian?
I don't know.
Might be something to ponder.
Well, I suppose I was speaking hypothetically. I do not have much of a life myself anymore to shape.
No harm in aspiring to, though, is there?
Well, there is some harm. The longer I stay around, the more I am taking life from someone else. So, I do not like to have such aspirations for myself. It is just a fun little exercise to think about.
I think we should drop the whole feeling guilty about the situation you find yourself in. Make the most of it. And it's hardly your fault, is it?
It is true, but it is because of me.
Well, yes, the situation couldn't happen without you, but since we're here and the situation isn't a result of you, you're just a part of it, you might as well make the most of what you have.
Very true.
Davio is going to resent you either way.
I wish that he didn't. I wish I could speak to him. Maybe I could if it was face to face and he met me as I was before. Perhaps I could have changed his mind. Perhaps I could have helped him and he could find me useful.
You can't tell other people what to think. Well, you can, but you certainly can't make it happen. If he's decided he hates you, then that's it. Best to push it out of your mind. It's not something you can control.
Have you tried?
I've tried to write letters to him.
No, have you tried to
But-
talk to him whilst he's in here?
I suppose not. I do not know the limitations of what exactly I can do. Perhaps there is a way to speak directly to him. And you say there is some people who will not change and there is no way to change their minds, but well, when I led my squadron, there were people who came in who hated me from the start. I was the young person who came in to lead everyone. And people resent that. They resent being told what to do, and they resent being told what to do by somebody who they see as less experienced. But, well, sometimes it requires you to save their life. Sometimes it requires you to speak to them in a way that they did not know you could. Sometimes it is just about finding a point of connection, but I believe everyone has the capacity to be changed. I think I could do it to Davio as well, but well, never say never, I guess.
I'm gonna put my hand and like gently, intentionally gently, I'll put my hand on your shoulder. So, I think that's very insightful of you to say. And I appreciate that you've got a lot of faith in Davio, even if he doesn't feel the same way. Because you're right, like, there's always gonna be some point of connection. And there's gonna, I reckon, with the right word or the right action, you know, you and Davio can find, you know, that connection. I don't think he's really that bad. I think he just does it because he's afraid, you know? I
Oh,
think
he
deep
is
down
very afraid. I can feel that.
and deep down inside, I reckon, with just enough love from everybody, he will pull through. But I don't want you to feel guilty about you being here. Every moment with you I treasure with all my heart. Because you remind me of me when it comes to being in the guilds. What you said sounds so familiar. Because I used to be in this guild and I was in my hometown. And they put me straight at the top because they knew how good my skills were. And there were people in the lower levels of the guild who didn't like that. But it was stupid that I just... It was, what do you call it? Nematodes? No.
Nepotism?
No, I can't believe you guys managed to get that. I was gonna say Neapolitan and see how far I could get.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
they
you
thought
have
it
no
was
idea what you've unleashed,
nepotism.
Devon.
Yes.
But when they realised I could teach them, you know, they were grateful that I was there for them. So, I don't know. You not being here, I feel like I'd be worse off.
Yes, and I think nepotism, from what it's not something I have experienced directly, but from what I think, I do not think it is bad unless the person who is receiving it does not deserve it. But I have spoken to you a lot, Ivelda, and your heart is always in the right place. I think you are one who deserved it. You would have been there no matter what.
It was that, and there was also family business was like the only one that had that level of expertise, so it was a bit of that, but no. You're a good friend to me, Davia.
You are a good friend to me as well. I've forgotten what your name is, but
Sorry.
oh, that is right. I have it written somewhere. Sorry, I did not mean for that to get to that place. You said there was a house.
There is, yes. I need to go bring the lot of you along to see the foreman, and he will arrange housing for us.
Good.
Is that just one person, or?
I said that I needed residence for 6. He was on board for that. Might need you as not a cat for this one, if that's alright.
Okay.
Very good.
So are we going to see one person or?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought you said 4 men.
Who are you, Velda?
Had to learn from someone.
Adagala refuses to get that.
Stopped in your tracks.
Can you please help become a mother? Well, official.
Well,
Has everyone finished their dinner then?
Yes.
Good,
Exactly,
good.
so good.
Right, go for a walk. Following me then.
As we walk off, Nivoda hasn't finished, but you see her grabbing handfuls of like the baked potatoes, and she's like stuffing them in her mouth really quickly.
the lot of you begin to make your lovely trek across the city. You pass through these artificially created parks, essentially. There's like dirt they've sourced from mainland somewhere, and they've planted trees and given it both actual sunlight to the sky and also artificial sunlight to give it that extra little kick that it would be missing otherwise. You pass through artificially created streams, lakes, ponds, and the like. Eventually, you arrive at the place where you had sought employment previously, and you can see the foreman is currently in the process of just shuttering everything down for the night as he's finished his little admin work. Oh yes, welcome back.
I'm glad I wasn't too late.
No, not at all, not at all. Just in time. Right. Anyway, follow me. So I've managed to secure a small apartment. It's got 3 bedrooms and a communal living area for the lot of you. Yes, come along, come along. And he kind of like leads you past this like large open workspace that he's now just kind of like shut down from the top, and over to what looks like almost like a subway staircase, but it just kind of heads down and kind of like loops around and comes out to 1 floor below you at a landing. He directs you forward along this thoroughfare, and eventually you arrive at this what looks like 4 to 5 story building, and he takes you up to the 2nd floor, where he pulls out a singular key and leads you over, checking the tag. Right, this is for apartment number 212. Alright, and he kind of like unlocks the place and hands the key to you.
Thank you.
Yes, as long as you're under my employ, this place is, I can requisition to you, but should you change line of work, then unfortunately you'll have to seek shelter elsewhere.
That's quite alright. Just needed some place to help me land on my feet.
Very well. I hope you enjoy the place. If there's any issues, just feel free to let me know at work. I'm sure that we can fix it up if need be, but yes. Best of luck to you and your family.
Thank you. I appreciate the good wishes.
Well, turns around and heads off into the night.
Your family.
We've been telling some small lies to make sure that everyone's appropriately looked after.
Must I pretend to be your brother?
I wasn't that specific. I just said we're all loosely related, and that we all needed a place to stay.
Well, he didn't seem to question it too much, which is all that matters.
That's all that matters, yes.
I haven't had a family in 7 years. It's crazy. I haven't even had a living place in 7 years.
I have never had a family, so...
So this is like, hold on a second, wait a minute. It's not my first family. This is my 2nd family, and this is your 1st family.
Mm-hmm.
No way. It's just like...
Avian just manifested.
Well, yes, I was from an orphanage.
Not born.
Those are rookie numbers. That's my 3rd family.
can I get everyone to make me a perception check, please?
Okay.
So, do you want to be like my sister or my cousin?
Well, if we are pretending, I think I have to pretend to be your brother since I am in a man's body.
Oh, you're right. Alright, I'll be your sister. And you can be my brother.
Very well.
My second
That
one.
camera's on, I think.
Wait, how old are you?
Me? Very good question.
Let's get the
What
camera
flavour of
better.
mystic are we doing?
Are we
17.
counting
not
the years I was dead?
I rolled my passive perception.
Yes. Wait. No.
I was not in the world in that time, so probably not.
Wait, I just.
Well, how old was I when I died, I suppose? Oh, I did not. We did not really celebrate birthdays or anything, so it is harder to remember. And also, I think I changed it partway through our campaign to make more sense. So I'll get back to you.
Perception?
So I need to know if you're my older or my younger.
Yes.
Oh, good
Things like
question.
I'll go through them.
I'm opening up my really long document.
Is it 4 lines and then 1 footnote?
Okay, this could change in the future, depending on if I retcon stuff based on because I changed some things. But I was 24 when I died.
Oh, you're like
Alrighty,
the
Hamish,
age
what'd you
I
roll?
am.
I rolled a 16.
Devin, what'd you roll?
That is
17.
Rain, what'd you roll?
Rain?
What'd you roll on your perception?
14.
We'll just leave you a brother because I can't remember my brother's age when he died. And I can't remember my own age.
Davian, what'd you roll on your perception?
Was it perception?
Yes.
Okay, 6.
My active's a 10, but my passive's an 18, so I don't know if that helps.
22.
Raise your hand if you rolled above a 15. Rain, did you roll above a 15? Remind me?
No, 14.
Okay.
Is that frozen?
Yeah.
The three of you hear this
How do
almost metallic scraping noise coming from like the ground floor and then a bit to the left, like down this alleyway. And you can just hear this sort of like muffled like shouting.
Y'all hear that?
I'm nosy enough.
No?
I'll go.
Sounds like trouble
I'll
and
go
go.
as a cat and have a look.
As soon as she hears it, she leaves.
I
Yeah,
am
I'll go
nothing.
with-
Is
Excuse
it
me.
so?
So like you're up, like you're on like the second floor, as I said, ground first, second. Down at the ground floor and then a bit to the left down an alleyway is where you can hear it from.
Okay.
And it's especially like echoing because of the metal structure of
Yeah.
this. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll just. Do we have a balcony?
A very small one. It's like
I'll
yeah.
just. Well, I assume that they're all like the same.
Yeah.
So I'll just hop along the balconies. Just avoid just going outside, like going down to the ground floor and just observe from up top. Like a fire escape.
What are the two of you doing?
And we left.
We're going. I think we hear trouble. I'm going to go have a look.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to come or do I stay here and guard your house?
Can I grab
I
the
don't
markers
think the
and
house needs guarding. We only just got here. It's not
Okay.
like there's anything of ours to protect. You can come along.
Alright, I will come then.
stuff?
I
Markers
need the
and
markers.
other bits and bobs.
So now that it's pointed out, we can hear this.
Yes, you can. Now it's been pointed out. You can hear it.
Ale,
Yes, hello.
I don't mean to be needy, but do you see any swords in the walls anywhere?
What?
Do you see any swords in the walls that you can like pull out?
I could probably arrange one. You have to come along though.
Yes, I am coming. I will come.
Oh, that's right. I left them all in my little. Never mind. I was thinking, and now
You're
it's
like,
gone.
where are all my weapons?
Yeah, where's my weapons? Oh yeah, they're in my little thing. Can I even? Oh, and I can't use it.
Oh yeah, I don't even have my morning star, do I?
And I give it back to you. I said it was mine, but I give it to you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. You know what? Thunderclap. That's all I'm
It's
gonna
only
do.
for self-defense.
I do have thunderclap.
Just remember, everybody, we can't start the battle with our weapons. We can only
you're
use
fine.
weapons in self-defense.
Can is empty.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
wiped on
not
the
get
floor.
kicked off the ark.
Otherwise, I wouldn't put it on the floor. It's not a risk I'm willing to
Do you think
take.
the leader of the ark is called Noah?
I think
No
so.
idea.
No idea.
No idea.
No idea.
There's a no idea.
No, it's,
it's
it's
not
no idea.
No idea. Damn.
No idea. No idea. Come here. Come here, no
Yeah,
idea.
no idea. Does he have no legs? Still no idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Bomb the building.
You're gonna cast a dimension door?
Yes,
Because dimension door there and dimension door back.
I have 4th level spells just because it's a teleport.
Secret passive.
What's she gonna do? Alright. What you do is you dimension door. And that's the only thing I remember truly having because I can't remember any.
Greater invisibility. Regular invisibility.
You go invisible, you reach this marker, you lose.
What was your custom spell? Greater door.
Greater door.
Greater door.
You could make more doors.
Have you homebrewed that out yet?
No.
I could make a spell for you called Greater Door.
Instead of mold earth, mold door. Just form a door out of the earth.
Where are we?
So you'd be here, if you descended, and Jacques, who's going along the balconies, is just hopping from here to here.
I don't have any.
What's wrong with you?
Beware.
A lot of things.
Incoming.
What? Too rough with that thing.
I
be
can't
fine.
go any further. Thank you. Oh!
Why would you do?
Well, remember like months ago when she was like asking me to do it and I didn't do it very well?
Months ago, that was like,
Make it a
week ago.
surprise.
yeah, that was like last, like that was like in
was
the
the
last
last
5 sessions.
session?
It was like in the last 5 sessions.
That was like 5 years ago, actually.
In the last 5 sessions would be like almost 2 months ago. That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's like a month at most ago.
It happened like 3 weeks ago.
We haven't
It's
had
like
5
a-
sessions in the last month.
That means I get
It's
to
like when
hit
you
you
say
with
the
this
other
one,
day and you
right?
meant like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
This will be me.
Yeah, you can. I won't blame you. I won't be mad.
I
Alright.
physically recoil when you guys are rough to your miniatures.
I'll do it when you least
Alright.
expect
I
it.
know.
Wait, what?
I know.
2 miniatures.
I will
You're like,
cry, but
like,
I'll be
like Devin just throwing. I'm
You
like,
physically what?
And then
A
I'll
rough?
because I'm reading
no,
it.
when you're
rough.
physically rough.
Yeah.
2 miniatures.
This will not be the last
but I
time.
was crying.
Everyone was like,
Then Maggie laughed.
If you want to make it even, you can throw that at my head and see how much it hits.
no.
See the impact. On the account of the fact that I've got brain damage from when my
Can
head
you
gets
chuck
smashed
that
in by the
dice
boot
here,
last week.
Hamish?
Right.
Uh-oh, laggy.
Oh,
My,
Oh.
my head,
Oh yeah, that's
because it
what
was right here as well.
Uh-huh.
So like I got something out of the car and the
If you were a baby, that would have killed you.
yes,
what's
it
happening?
almost did.
Since I get there about a minute before everyone else.
Why is he in the little alleyway?
You're
Oh no, those can continue to move those two to the rest of the pack.
So,
You see, you see a smattering of the of the automaton that have been guiding people around the city, but there is something very clearly wrong with them. They are clawing and scratching at any surface they can get their hands on, and they're like, and they're just kind of like brokenly, brokenly saying malfunctioning, malfunction, and you can see within the midst of those, you can just see like a scared civilian just kind of like backed up in the corner, just trying to like minimize their stature, trying to just avoid the swipes and the claws of these automata. What would you like to do?
So I haven't gone outside yet.
No, you're like, you guys are all on the ground. You guys will have descended to the ground floor at this time.
Okay.
So you, so I actually think at this point,
I have a chunky head start.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll give you I'll give you a surprise round, and then we'll roll initiative. So what are you gonna do?
What cost? Let me see if this will actually does something. Of course not. I will cast Shillelagh and kind of just get enough, like, just stand next to the civilian.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So like on the ground floor.
Mhm.
Okay. You're probably gonna have to revert to Jacques Mini just so that you're not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was a cat. I'm not a cat anymore.
Okay. Alright.
Uncat.
Mhm.
Kind of midair. Cast Shillelagh.
Mhm.
My whole my action. That's one of my attacks.
Okay.
Also.
At this point, everyone roll initiative.
Yay!
Pretty good.
Nice.
25 to 20.
25.
Damn.
Bowler.
Yippee!
What do you roll?
Nat 20 plus 5.
From Dex or Alert?
Dex plus Jack of all trades.
Oh yeah.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's yippee.
Lovely. 20 to 15.
17.
19.
16.
Okay, Jacques, you have Abra. 15 to 10. 10 to 5?
6.
5.
Oh, guys. We everywhere. We out here.
Dave, last initiative.
Dave.
Yeah, that's my code name for Davian. Dave.
Giving away my backstory.
Not again.
Born David Schwimmer.
Oh my god.
What's
Okay.
your initiative order?
You're gonna turn into
Could
a
I
frog.
be?
Alegala,
Can I
Jacques,
be
Yavelda,
any
Abra,
more?
the Automata,
That's
Nefeli,
not David Schwimmer's
Dave.
line.
What about the random guy?
He's a
You
non-combatant.
have a sandwich?
He's in the
What did you
combat.
roll?
Oh, wait.
They in the
What
combat.
Sandwich.
What did you build
I
roll?
did do that.
Yavelda, what did you roll?
17.
Oh, okay. I can't hear. You're fine.
Yeah. So I think I've got it right then. Alegala, Jacques, Yavelda, Abra, the Automata, Nefeli, Dave.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, starting us off. Alegala, you're up.
Yippee.
Right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't actually see what's going on, so I'm going to have to dash to get to here.
Alright, what's the situation?
As previously described, you can see that
Funnily enough, you still can't see what's going on. Doesn't matter how close you get.
I mean, I can
be fair,
one of them
perceive.
is within.
I have blind sight. I can see them clearly.
You can see them through the walls.
I can, yeah, to some extent.
You can perceive that these automata are just wildly scratching and like swiping and attacking whatever randomly, like with no rhyme or reason. And as I said, they're just like kind of like malfunctioning, malfunctioning.
Out of curiosity, what race is the random civilian?
The random civilian is this. They are.
You're not gonna believe it. It's your mother! This is
My mother is a race.
This is your life.
No,
They are a bugbear.
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 I see.
Whoa.
Righto. There goes my first plan. I'll think of something else. Right,
Big
well,
homie.
can I bardic inspiration friend
Okay.
Bugbear? I'm calling out. Don't worry, we're here to help.
Okay. Oh, all right. Sure.
They
Damn.
seem rather.
Man's so scared that he's monotone.
He's just chill. It's no big deal.
He just seems to be like in shock almost. Anything else on your gun?
No.
Alrighty, that brings us up to fucking wait there with load. Jacques.
Yeah. I will use my bonus action to go into a blade song passively. And I will. Can I? Can I put a hand on one of the automatons and cast Identify and see if I can identify what's wrong with them?
Sure.
1 minute spell.
Huh?
1 minute spell.
Where is a minute?
Is it a minute?
Oh, never mind. I'll cast Detect Magic then.
Okay.
Just to see if there's anything like interfering with it from the outside. Thank you.
When you cast Detect Magic, you gather a very similar reading to the rubble you procured from Salveron.
Oh, epic.
Where it's got several seemingly unrelated auras of magic emanating off it.
Okay. Can I tell which ones?
That one specifically would have illusion, transmutation, necromancy.
What's Detect Magic so I can see all of them?
Oh yeah, true, yes. There's a whole smattering. There's no pattern to what they have.
Is it 3 per?
So some have 3, some have 2, some have 4. It averages around 3.
Cool.
Yeah.
But does it look like all schools of magic are covered pretty much across all these?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no rhyme or reason to them.
Okay. It's my turn.
All right. Yavelda with Aberon deck.
I'm gonna be marching. What's going on? What's all the racket about?
You're gonna absolutely.
As far as I
1,
can-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yippee.
I guess I'll just waste my turn dashing to get there.
As everybody is doing.
4, 5. You're gonna get right up in it.
You have a bonus action? Can you do anything with the bonus action? If you're gonna say something, you can. If you have a specific actual bonus action from your class.
I do. I have Hex and 2-weapon fighting, which I cannot do. So I'm going to. Can I use that to say something to the bugbear?
Absolutely.
What's going on here, mate? What's the trouble?
They just started almost going feral. And I'm trying to make sure they don't hit me.
What's your name?
Jerome.
Don't you worry, Jerome. We're here to save you. And that's it.
Okay. Abra, you're up.
Hey, let's
You
go.
spend your whole turn running.
No.
No.
I actually. Wait, am I here?
No, you're one diagonally this way. Yeah. So you're-
But this is just like ground floor, like I can run.
Yeah.
that way,
Those
right?
those little rectangles are like a balcony.
And then bonus action, I can Misty Step.
Mhm.
So I will bonus action.
Huge.
Or like Phase Step, whatever, to get to heal.
Okay.
And now I see that there's 5, and I've been thinking all day about like, how can I name these automatons in cool names so that they can be unique and different. And I just am like, Tobias, John, Ruby, Ash, Whitaker, follow me! I can save you!
Something happens to them when you face it, though, doesn't it? Something happens to them when you face it, right?
Up to 2 creatures I can see within 10 feet must succeed at wisdom. I can do that, I guess. So I guess the closest one's going to be Tobias, and then it'll be John. So if Tobias and John want to make
This is
wisdom
charmed?
saves,
They're immune to charm.
that's okay. I had a feeling, but
No harm in trying.
Yeah.
no harm in trying.
Yeah, of course.
I just start talking to him, and just like,
Roll a persuasion check.
That one hasn't you. 21.
Anything else? Movement, bonus action.
Well, I've done those two, and I'm gonna take talking as my action because I'm a talker, and I don't really want to listening
Except
to the
when it becomes
rules.
from the footy, in which case.
Oh, hell yeah, especially. Yeah, I don't want to do any sort of like
Okay.
action against them. So
Okay. Colin, roll me a d8, please.
I can't do that because I don't know what a D8 is.
6. Okay. The leftmost one, from my perspective, kind of swipes in Ara's direction, but barely misses, going toward, like, diagonally out towards me. I'm just kind of like wildly swings, cutting into some of the men. Olivia, roll me d8.
Hey.
Ooh. 5.
5, okay. This one takes a swing at the second one takes a swing at Jerome.
I'm so
What is Jerome's AC?
Not very high. It is
What do they roll?
the automata rolled a 17.
Maybe not worth them.
It was 3 points off the weight. As you see, as there's just this little gash that comes across Jerome's like shoulder. Jordan, roll me a d8.
5.
Okay, so in the same direction. It goes wide, swinging at the air. Roll me a d8, Brain.
1.
It the fourth one along just carves into the building ahead of it, with no sense of direction. Devon, roll me a d8.
This is why there's so many of them. Which there's 3.
Okay, it just swings off to the side, finding no purchase on the in that front of it. All right, that brings us to the tail.
So I was gonna do this before I knew what they were, and Mithaili still hasn't seen them. So I point to the direction of scratching sounds and cast message and try to do a voice saying, "Shit yourself." Leave.
What?
Shit yourself,
leave.
please.
Shit yourself
Or leave.
Or leave.
I think you were very politely asking.
Shit yourself.
Yeah.
Please.
Please,
Please
please,
shit
sir.
yourself.
Shit
Every
yourself.
single one of them just explodes.
And there's
like,
a chance
how
it could go to the
produced-
bugbear, because I don't know exactly what the individuals are. I'm just...
Wait, you cast message.
Yes.
Okay.
Drum's just like, say less.
Roll me a
just-
d6.
Yes.
You could get Jacques as well.
Yeah. 6.
Okay. Jerome shits himself.
Nice.
And stays in place.
I don't know if that happens. Then I'm moving to the alley. Then I'm moving to the alley.
Okay. Do you want to move the dice over here? 30 feet.
Did you just shit your pants?
Don't tell him. Sometimes in
I
scary
can't
situations.
still see any of them, can I?
You'd be able to, yeah, under the balcony, you'd be
see.
able to make line of sight with 2 of them. The 2 in the diagonal. Yeah, those little rectangles are only first floor and above.
I'm sure this counts as self-defense, but I can't bring myself to trust the authorities here any more than I trust the ones in Salveron. What are we doing?
Question?
See, you asking us?
Yes.
I don't know what's wrong with them. Look at them. They're just swiping and
Yeah, they're just like rabid.
You've got to put a stop to it. I mean, you saved the man who just shit his pants.
I didn't shit my pants.
I just grabbed my trousers.
If this blows back on us, it's going
I
to be
haven't pooed
difficult.
my pants. I've browned my
The only
trousers.
way this
When
blows
it rains,
back
it
on us
pours.
is if there's weapons involved. I don't suppose these robots are waterproof.
Do you think they're glass?
Waterboarding robot.
I don't believe they are. Do you have any ideas?
Do you think they're shocking glass immune?
I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah.
Does anybody have any water on them?
You're over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm yelling.
I could certainly arrange some. Failing that, though, I imagine these buildings
Yeah, that's
are.
my turn. Not bonus action for now.
Failing that, I imagine these houses are plumbed to some degree.
I remember Davio on the ship was making moves with the water. Maybe I could try to do that.
It's possible.
Well, speaking of, Dave, it's your turn.
Okay, can I go? Can I go like diagonally 30 feet? Okay, now how far am I from like the closest one?
30 feet.
Yeah, buddy.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna roll to see if Avian can figure out how to do this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say a 7 or an 8. She does it. Okay. Good. 8. So she like the book sort of like floats in front of her, and she basically goes to like the last page, which has like the newest ink in it that like starts to appear before her, and she goes, okay, Davio's, and then there's like a little shitty drawing of like an angry guy with glasses on, like a stick figure putting his hands out, and then there's like water droplets next to it, and so she's like, it's probably this one. Ioha! And she like sticks out her hand as she does, and basically I'm going to try to see if there is any sort of like piping, maybe leaks or anything. I'm using Davio's Aquatic Authority, which is control water or whatever, the cantrip. It's the cantrip one. And I'm just basically trying to, if there's any sort of like leakage in the pipe or anything, just exacerbate it, just make it like spray out
Roll
even
me a D10.
further. Yeah.
I love that I can see the spells you're using in like a add spells list.
Oh really?
This gets added to the campaign.
3.
3. Okay. You see, not too far off along this like side of sidewalk, there's what looks like a fire hydrant, and you watch as it ruptures with water.
Whoa! I did that. And it's not near them.
It's like
Or is it near
it's
them?
like 2 squares over from 2 squares towards you from Aligala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood.
What's it? Oh, it looks.
Okay. And then that was my action, I imagine. So
You can control like the water to move, right?
I can't. Can I do that with the same action?
I assume so.
Okay.
The water's there. You're just moving it, right?
Yes. Yes. I think I can only move it 5 feet at a time.
Oh.
So I'm gonna just move it 5 feet diagonally towards
Yeah, sure.
the Tobias.
You just want to move the dice diagonally. Yeah.
So I'm just like doing everything that I can to like. I'm basically like, it looks like I'm tug of war pulling a rope, like just, and it's like very shakily. The water's just very shakily being dragged.
Okay.
If you bring them closer to the water, perhaps that works. And that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Aligala.
So this was like an underground pipe.
Just like a small jutting out fire hydrant.
Oh, okay.
The dice now represents just the globule of like water instead of where the fire hydrant is. The fire hydrant is.
I'd
I'm
like.
doing like early Katara season 1 water bending when it's like very shaky and.
I honestly didn't see the fire hydrant before. I wasn't looking for it. I'd like to go over to the fire hydrant, which is here.
No, it's another a square diagonal. Yeah. So it's
Here?
in front of you. It's in front of you now.
Here.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
The dice now represents the globule of water that Davian's controlling.
Okay.
Yeah. It is now spewing with water as it's burst open.
Yeah. I'd like to grab the fire hydrant, use performance of creation to sort of stretch it out into this long sort of segmented hose, like little interconnected rings of metal that I can sort of bring over and just squirt at it.
Okay.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a just a athletics check to control the sort of flow, the high pressure flow of the water.
Better than I thought it would be. It's an 18 on the dice.
Okay, so you don't lose control. So now just roll me.
Hang on. It might be less.
Oh yeah, very very possible.
It's a 17.
Okay, lovely. No, you maintain control of the sort of like recoil of the flow. Just roll me a ranged attack roll. So just a d20 and then dexterity. No proficiency modifier. You're not proficient in fire hose.
4 on the dice. 8 in total. Jack of all trades, 9.
You give Yvelda a lovely just like summer hose.
Excuse me, I'm not the one who shit.
I might need some help with this. It's
Yvelda's
unruly.
Yvelda's like, I already showered 2.5 days ago.
2.5 days. Who do you take Yvelda for?
I've tried a shower before, not my thing.
Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I've got nothing that can help you in that department.
Could you just help me hold the hose?
Oh, you have a hose. Oh. I have an idea, actually. If you let me hold the hose and I use shocking glass, it's over.
Jeez.
Everything is made of metal.
It'll work, trust.
It might work too well. Put it on your report card right now.
Solomon's frothing at the mouth with
You literally just touch the ground, cast shocking grasp, and hit everyone in like a 30-foot radius.
Let's go.
Okay, Jacques, you're up.
Can I, using that combination of detect magic that I have, can I see, like, is there any, like, anything that looks like a weird clash or like weird intermingle that I have a chance of maybe using mending to try to fix, like, an issue?
That's the one. That's.
It's a 12.
Oh, that's the one mandatory object dropped on the floor of the stream.
Oh, there's already been more than that.
Ah,
I was gonna say, there's been a few.
There's been Jordan's pen. There's been my pen.
I've dropped the pen twice, once on each side. Both of you have had to pick up the pen for me.
Make just a general perception check as a free action.
It's 20.
These automata don't seem to have any sort of blemish or defect on them. The sort of like from a construction standpoint, they seem to be sound. There doesn't, as far as you can ascertain, there doesn't seem to be any sort of like mendable aspect to them. They're in factory condition.
Okay, so can I ascertain whether it's the melange of magic types inside them that's probably causing
Potentially,
this?
yeah. That's seems like a likely theory.
Do any of them have like that magic type isolated to like a limb?
I'll say for the sake of you experimenting, yeah. Let's say like the one directly that way of you has like an arm that's just encased in transmutation.
Okay. I'll like use my shillelagh to like jam this shoulder socket and like probably pop a plate out, and then use my knife to just like try to slice it off.
Okay.
Have to roll the hit first though. That is a 20-something, 23.
Definitely hits.
For the shillelagh.
Uh-huh.
I'll roll both at the same time, and I'll use green flame blade just to like heat the blade up and cut through. Is that cocktish?
Just slam the table.
Yeah, it's a 16. Over 20 again.
Pardon?
Over 20 again.
Yep. Hits.
The 8. D4. 11 bludgeoning damage and 4 slashing damage once the socket's exposed, and then I think 4 fire damage goes onto, I'll say the one directly next to it.
Okay. As you deal this blow, the metal creaks and groans as you start to pry it away. Not fully severed yet, but definitely some good progress made there. Anything else?
No, that was action and bonus action.
All right, you're out.
Alright, so have I got the hose?
So you're gonna have to walk over to Alagala.
Is it gonna take my action to grab the hose and walk back?
No.
So if I do that, come back, I'm holding the hose.
Okay.
Shocking grasping.
Holding the hose.
You'll probably be holding hose.
Huh? I'm holding hose.
You'll be
We
holding
both made
hose.
the same joke in a different way.
I'm drinking the water out the
I said,
hose.
"How can you hold yourself?" Is what I said.
I'm gonna cast.
Mine was
We
more
did not make the same
misogynistic.
joke. We did not make the
Oh,
same joke.
I'm
okay, never
casting
mind.
Eldritch Blast on Jordan.
Not on Dalio, on Jordan.
Specifically.
Yeah,
No,
I'm the one who made the
I hold
joke.
the
I deserve
hose.
it.
I'm going to one hand on the hose, other one going straight for the first one. Cast Shocking Grasp on one of them. The one
So
that's
you're
in
not
front of me.
casting Shocking Grasp on the hose?
No, I wanted to spray one with water and then cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Unless it was more effective to cast Shocking Grasp on the hose.
You don't know.
No,
I'm
you
not
don't know.
Neither of them have precedent, so
You've never cast Shocking Grasp on a hose before. You don't know. What are you doing,
so you
Devin?
could possibly make Shocking Grasp an AoE, or you could make it maybe very effective against one guy.
Or you could electrocute yourself.
Yeah.
What I do, the hose
Or you could
spilling
kill
water,
all of us.
I keep one.
We could all
I'm spraying it at them. Hold my hand underneath and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
You're cupping the hose.
Sure. So first and foremost, can I get you to roll me just an athletics check?
18.
Okay. Yep. With relative ease, you manage to hold onto the hose. Who are you aiming the water at?
So there's
Davio.
there's two next to me. I'm gonna go for the one that's in the line.
Okay. Now just roll me a d20 plus dexterity modifier.
Plus dexterity modifier.
Yep.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
So you start hosing this one automaton down. And what save is the Shocking Grasp?
Dex, isn't it?
The Dex?
It's not a save, surely. It's an attack roll, isn't it?
Oh, it is an attack roll.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack.
Okay. Well, in which case,
To hit hose.
Alright, guys, I'm
okay,
gonna
I
start
need
making
everyone
a save.
except
Jerome?
no, everyone except Davian to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Amazing.
Thank God I'm in range as well.
No, it's okay, guys. Trust me. Just
Just the
trust
process.
me.
Does Jerome have to make a fucking save as well? Oh yeah!
We take this.
Oh, that's awesome shit, dude.
Oh god.
That's awesome choice.
I'm gonna kill Jerome. Fuck. Well, sorry guys.
Does Jerome have to make a save as well? Or is he sheltered enough by me?
Not to worry.
I think I'll say he has advantage on the roll.
We can say he died before we got there.
At least we answered the age-old question: does a bear shit in
I'm
the
willing to.
woods?
I'm willing
No.
to
He
use
shits
my
his pants in the
react
ark.
to- Oh no!
Yep.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
No, my reaction might be
It
important.
might be a
right now.
bit difficult because all of our ankle monitors are going to ping that we're injured at the same time. So we can't hide that. We found it.
Holy shit! What happened over there?
What'd you roll?
I got a 23.
What'd you roll?
17.
What'd you roll?
18.
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll. I'm
Oh,
not
you
even-
didn't roll.
20.
That one.
What's your spell save DC?
I suppose save DC 13.
13. Okay, so
Everyone but me.
everyone but you. Okay.
Devin's gonna make some damage, right?
Yeah. So roll your shocking grasp damage.
It's no damage on a save. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's
Save
cantrip.
us,
Yeah.
2.
2. Okay. You take 2 points of damage.
Take 1 point of damage and then just absorb it.
Jerome also takes 2 points of damage because even with an advantage, he failed. And shoots himself again.
Stop shitting! I'm trying to save you! Stop saving!
And all 5 of them also take 2 points of damage, double to 4.
Nice.
Take 4 points of damage.
Next, I'm gonna EMP them.
Next, I'm gonna EMP them.
I'm gonna EMP the
So
whole
excited
arc.
for Jacques to use a lightning empowered attack next turn to the same effect.
I'm just glad it did
Except
this
2d6
and not
damage
I
this
died
time.
instantly doing this.
Thump.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
No, yes.
Okay, Alvaro, you're up.
I'm just looking up at the one that's now a bit jittery, but tried to high five me and missed.
Tobias, how can we help power you down?
Malfunction.
I can point to you. I can point to your body and try to hit me if I point at the right spot.
And I just start pointing.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to get through to him. Poor soul. Or poor lack of soul.
Okay. Well,
I will, I guess I'm gonna make an investigation check then. Even though I'm terrible at those. Can perception work? Maybe, I don't know. I'd like to, yeah, I'd like to try and find a point that might shut them down.
Would observing give a bonus to that because it also increases passive investigation?
I don't think so. No. So you just roll me an investigation check.
That's 12.
Okay. They seem to have like a little bit of a surface like access on the back of their like cranium, and that's what you ascertain based on.
What? Does that take my action?
No, we'll say that takes your bonus action.
Okay. Then can I... Well, how much taller are they than I?
Probably about double your height.
So I would have to climb up. Can I use my movement to climb?
Yeah.
Up to...
I'll have you roll a athletics or an acrobatics check, just because they are like bucking around wildly.
Acro.
Don't look wild, baby.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay. Yeah. No, without issue, you manage to just like get into a piggyback onto one of them.
And then I'd like to try and get into the little area.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Another 15.
Okay. You manage to slide open, like kind of slides down, almost like a roller shutter. And you can see there's just a whole bunch of switches and buttons, but you can't make heads nor tails of what you're looking at here. There's like a lot going on with the inner workings of this thing. But you do manage to get access to it.
Okay. We just do everything. I just go.
Okay. Roll me a d100.
Ooh. Okay. Let's do these ones. This is where I'm up to. 21.
21?
You activated the self-destruct of its nuclear fuel cell.
Okay.
Progress.
Guys, I cast Dimension Door. Yeah!
You watch as piggybacked on this automata. You watch as piggybacked on this automata. The posture of the automata becomes rigid for a second, and then it takes off running 150 feet that way.
150 feet?
Yeah, it just blitzes. Blitzes away.
Not the right one, not the right one, not the right one. That's all you hear.
In very real time, averages Doppler effects away.
Oh man.
Is that the end of it?
I think so. Yeah. Well, now it's his turn. Go Tobias. We're gonna
Run, boy.
We're gonna enter the cross
Roll me another
country. We're gonna enter a cross country.
Fucked up by the electrocution from Yavelda and you also flicking all of its switches, it does not know what to do.
That's a cock D10. Jesus. Okay. 48.
Constant acceleration. 200 feet this time.
No.
We're gonna enter a drag race.
300.
It's just constantly increasing in like.
High speed chase down the boulevard. There appears to be a TAS going 400 kilometers
A
per
helicopter's
second.
flying overhead. Alright.
I wrote this D100 table back in campaign 1 in case Solomon malfunctioned. or any other Warforged.
Solomon
or
had the
Warforged
capacity to
like.
run 150 feet around.
If you hit the right button.
Exciting.
The automata just starts breakdancing on the spot.
Oh yeah, baby.
Go!
It just starts breaking it down.
Can you imagine with Solomon though? He'd have a pale disco ball while he was doing it.
He's like spinning on his head. He's like, praise be.
I'm like trying to hold on, but also just go.
Just, my name is Solomon. Far.
Dubstep Solomon. Okay, that's that one. Hamish, roll me D8.
Yippee. 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yavelda does a 17 hit.
Yeah, of course it does.
My silvery bar.
What's your AC?
My AC 12.
Silvery Barbs?
8.
Higher.
Oh. You get advantage for hosing.
Chisa, Davio's disruption.
Oh my god.
It's the same thing.
Let me take the L.
Again.
Let me
another
take
one.
the L.
15.
Her name's Javel.
Does 15?
Does 15 hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Anyone else got one?
I give the advantage to.
Yeah. Lovely.
I'm choosing myself for the advantage, of course.
Davio, not Davio.
Yeah.
Oh, I am actually Davio. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm meant to tell if you don't put the
Yeah,
glasses
no,
on.
I forgot the glasses.
Motherfucker, like, Pavlov's us into recognizing that pattern and then doesn't follow his own pattern.
Yeah.
Worst
You
villain
take
of the
3
series.
points
Where's my
of
reinforcement?
slashing damage.
Huh?
It's just
You rang the
wildly
bell.
causing
Where's my
damage.
reinforcement? I'm salivating over here.
What was D8? A D8. D10, D8. Okay. The central one in that 3-pack attacked its mate to the right.
Oh, good. Okay.
Natural 20.
Yo!
13 points of damage.
Nice.
Come on, roll me D8.
Wait, what happened to me?
You took 3 points of damage.
2.
Slashing. 2, so 1, 2. Okay, it just attacks the building in front of it to its right.
I'm dying.
And then Olivia, D8, please.
Well, it rolled a 1.
Okay. Just attack straight ahead, once again, whiffing entirely. Sweet. Nathaniel, you're up.
Okay. So there was 2 that I could see before. One just bolted off in that direction. I turned to see it breakdancing. Turn back around. I will move diagonally 15 feet towards myself.
Hamish, can you move the D12 3 squares diagonally towards me?
Basically so that I can see the whole alley, but there's still some distance. Yeah.
Away from the danger
Yeah.
of the lightning.
With Alagala in direct line
That's
Yeah.
alright.
and Yavelda. And this is where you cast Lightning Bolt.
Yes.
Yes.
If we work hard enough, we can EMP them and make them stop.
Propaganda is useless.
That's when you have a real good look at things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a propaganda around and I was sure it was myself.
You guys are still trying to spray them, aren't you?
Yvelda is.
Well, I am. I don't know about
And
everybody
you're
else.
still holding water.
Well, you can. I was gonna do it on my turn, but you can see I'm dropping the water now.
Okay.
My hands were off
Davia
the hose when
realizes
the
that's a
lightning started
terrible
flying.
What? No.
Avian was excited about the concept of dragging a bubble for 20 minutes over to the robots, but
And I mean, the water Yvelda's using zapped all of us.
No, the water didn't zap you guys. Yvelda zapped the
okay.
water, which zapped you guys.
Actually, on that topic, I'm
Very,
gonna
very,
move
very long way to say yes,
10
was
feet
that.
further away.
You're gonna move further away.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be right with you in a sec.
Yep. Okay. Since you're not holding the water, I will twin a guiding bolt. One to the one closest to Yvelda, one to the one breakdancing. Twin it. I still do 2 attack rolls, or just
think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
You make an attack roll for each.
Okay.
Instance
so
of
the
spell.
one next to Yvelda is 18,
Hits.
and one breakdancing is 16.
Misses.
Okay.
The guiding bolt going wide as it breakdances out of the way. Starts doing the helicopter and ducks down to the ground, and the guiding bolt goes overhead
That's a terrible roll.
with Avarice still on its back.
8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage.
Yes,
Lovely.
and it's glowing.
Lovely. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Alrighty, Dave, you're up.
okay. I'm going to go basically right up to Ale, like sort of diagonally behind Ale. Yep, exactly. And at this point I've dropped the globule. What a stupid plan! And I rush up, and like my book flutters open, and I put my arms out, and as I do, like one arm is like rotating around, and you see like arcane energy building on it, and it's almost like as it like sort of goes faster and faster, and sort of goes like unnaturally fast. There's like sparks that are coming out of it, and there's like electricity that builds in my hand that transfers like through my arm and towards this arm, and then just sort of like a rail gun, it just shoots out. As I go, Ziadarenta! And it fires out Davio's persisting current. I have advantage, and I'm attacking.
What spell?
Which is Witch Bolt.
You said persisting, and I was like, I know this spell.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
It's
And I'm hitting the one second from my left.
Second from your left. So the like
Not the furthest one away, the second
One
most
across from the
furthest.
bugbear.
Yeah. So I'm dealing, and this is a second level, so 2d12. Okay, that is 6 points of lightning damage.
Lovely.
I love how when you crit with Witch Bolt,
And that doesn't go through the water.
I love that when you crit with Witch Bolt, the 40-12 damage is the whole duration.
Oh, really? That's so good.
Broken.
That would have been great.
Brutal.
No, I don't need to roll it.
Are you zapping the one that I'm currently trying to hack an arm off of?
No, the
I don't think so.
other
God
angle
bless.
one. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
top that way from the bugbear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one.
Perfect.
The calculation I did is it's the one that has the most chance of damaging the bugbear, but the least chance of damaging its teammates. Like it's like the best ratio between damaging the bugbear to its
So
teammates.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Before I forget, the one next to Yvelda, Ala's hair glows so hard that he can't stand it and takes 6 more radiant damage.
Not John.
Damn.
Ala's hair glows so hard he can finally see again.
Yeah.
My hand.
No, so Dichromancy?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, and now there's just like sort of this electrical sort of sparks along the ground that just like is a line between me and that creature. And that's my turn.
All right.
We get away with this.
Yay.
Alrighty. Alligator.
Oh, good. Alright, dude.
I'd like to go up to Yavelda, cast Heroism, and then get
She doesn't need any more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of that danger zone.
You
You're
just run
doing
up and-
really well. Keep it up.
Just quickly tag her on the back and run.
Fantastic stuff. Keep going.
You're doing great. She-
What does Devon get from heroism?
4 temp HP, which refreshes
Every-
on my turn.
Wow, that's really cool.
Nice. 4 temp HP. Lovely. Anything else?
I'm
doing great,
I'm
Sweaty.
gonna fuck these things up so
Slay.
bad. Slay. I'm gonna EMP them so bad.
End of turn?
You can have a bardic inspiration as well. Why not?
Where is the civilian on the initiative?
The civilian is like
He's
too
not.
scared to do anything.
So he's not going to
No,
try and run
no.
away.
Maybe
Too
he's-
scared to do anything.
Maybe he'll
Screaming,
keep
hissing.
shitting himself against some sort of shit
Yeah,
barrier,
no.
so I don't accidentally
Really
kill him.
shit.
For all intents and
Doesn't
purposes,
matter.
he's too scared to do shit.
It's bardic inspiration.
Well, he's not too scared to do shit because he did that.
he
already.
did it.
Yeah.
He's so scared he
He's
has
now
to.
too scared to do shit. Previously,
Gotcha.
he was
That's because he's got no
Because
shit
he's
left.
he's all out. He's gone twice.
All out of shit.
Short
Tank's
ones I'm
empty.
getting right now.
Oops, all shit.
these are refuel.
The minimum it can be is 10 minutes, and I got a 10 minutes and now a 12 minutes.
That's
What is
fire,
this?
though.
Oh.
That's insane.
Um,
Davio doesn't want to stick around right now.
That was
Get me out of
fuck
here.
that.
All right, Jacques, you're up.
Yes.
We talked about guys
I
shooting
will
himself when he's like-
continue my job. What I was doing, just pry my shillelagh in a little bit more,
Uh-huh.
and then slash at the
All right.
slash at the. Is there like a a cord or like something exposed already in there, or is it? Still...
Yeah, so there's like almost this sort of reinforced like coiled cabling that runs in the socket of the joint that runs down through the arm, becoming thinner and thinner strands for finer control, and then up into the back, like the shoulder, where the shoulder blade would be, to some sort of control unit.
Okay. I will aim for that then.
Okay. Just slightly harder to hit because you're doing an aim shot.
Yes. That is a. Let me. It's like a 19.
19 hits.
Cool. Boy, I get to pull out 2d6 for this one.
Add on another d6 actually.
Huh?
Add on another d6.
Cool. Okay. 5 lightning.
10 lightning. 10 lightning.
Is this the extra d6 lightning as well? Or?
No, that would just be whatever your like weapon damage
Yeah.
is.
Oh, my weapon damage is a d8.
No. So like of the type.
Oh, yeah. And then 9 bludgeoning damage.
So 9 bludgeoning damage and then 10 lightning. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want to build?
I just want to lob the armor.
Okay. As you lob the arm off, something something innately triggers where it loses like connection with its extremities, and it just kind of like collapses to the ground, shutting down on the spot. I'll just take that token just to signify it's
Bye, John.
I mean, dead. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just out. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
With my bonus action. Oh, that was
Battery.
Yeah.
I will green
Yeah,
flame.
it was still
blade.
charging when I put it in. It's still flashing.
That would have been a green flame blade, so 4 fire damage to this guy, and then I'll light weapon just like slash at, like if the flames like burned away any of melted away any of the.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I'll just like slash it. Can I see the control unit, or would I have to make a check for that?
The only reason you saw it was because you'd pried open like a gap in its
Yeah.
plating. You can't. There's no way to get good line of sight on it with it intact.
Oh, as in the one with the back of the head.
Oh, yeah. So you, if you were to like do something similar to how Avra went about it, yeah.
Bonus action.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
No, you know it's there now. Like now that it's been. Like,
Yeah.
But to open it would require like your bonus action. So.
Open. Can I use like my obsidian dagger to just kind of like almost forcibly pry it open?
Yeah. Roll just another attack roll to see the efficacy of how that goes.
That is a like 19.
Yeah, you just like kind of shove your dagger in there to get a little bit of leverage and pry it open, and the sort of like locking mechanism snaps and unravels.
Cool. I think that's action bonus action unless I can do anything with the controls, but I've kind of done everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you've done everything that time. You're up.
Well, can't stop, won't stop. More hose.
Okay.
Hose to the the next one. Just gonna go in the line up.
Hose to the nose.
Hose to the nose. So
Is
you
this
want me
all
to...
the shocking grasp on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Rolling for shocking grasp or like athletics and stuff too?
No, so just roll me a d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
You have advantage and bardic inspiration.
You're
For,
right. Advantage?
yeah, silvery barbs to you.
And can I roll this on top of it?
If you think what you rolled isn't enough, then sure.
Right. 13?
Are you rolling
That's up to you.
Yeah, do you think 13 is enough?
15.
Okay. 15.
This is a skill check, right?
Yes.
Skill check is also at advantage.
Oh, I
you
forgot
can
my
roll that
dexterity
again.
modifier is 16.
Okay.
No, you can roll that at advantage.
Oh, I can?
Yep, so you can roll it again.
Is that better?
19.
19?
Dex or
This is like a dexterity skill check just to
aim?
Yeah. Alrighty, that hits.
You lock in with an 8.
You watch your to turn back to Ori when she goes. And then she turns around and she starts.
Everyone's cowering in fear of being zapped again.
Okay, I need everyone that isn't Alegala, Nithali, Avra, or that automaton over there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, I rolled a number.
Does wearing metal armor make it worse?
Yep.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, got it.
Imagine using anything metal.
Great.
Could not be me.
What was it? A what
Dexterity.
check?
Saving throw.
Check?
Unnatural.
Saving throw, okay.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
3 for me.
good old boy Yellow Token will roll an advantage for protect.
Oh yeah, does the yellow token look different at all?
It's a bugbear.
It's a bugbear.
Then what's the
civilian.
little...
Me.
Oh, okay.
What's the little...
Yeah.
Me. The 4-year-old.
Yeah,
Nithali
Been here
just
the
like-
whole time.
Nithali, she's like, who's that
been here
little
the whole
gentleman? It's
time.
me.
I know it's hard to tell sometimes. 'cause
this
it's the
time-
cat a lot of the time, but
Yeah.
Jerome succeeds.
Let's go, my boy.
Do you want to roll me your shocking grasp damage?
Is it Dex?
She turns around, she
Yes.
just does another like.
13?
That didn't roll on the thing.
13 save, yeah. Cool. And also
Three.
all of the automatons rolled with disadvantage.
Pick that
Gone up by 1.
we're getting
Six
there.
above one.
3, double to 6.
Big money.
Six?
The one that's been witch bolted. How do you want to do this?
She's holding the hose. And with her other arm. So she's holding the hose with her metal arm. And with her organic arm. No. Hold on. Let me think about how this will work. Yeah. No. With her actual arm.
What's your holding arm?
I'm just trying to figure out if one arm would have more power than the
Hose
other.
holding
Sometimes
arm.
spells might be saved to different arms, you know?
I
Okay.
feel as though your metal arm would conduct electricity better.
Alright, so with her flesh arm, she's holding the hose. With her metallic arm, she just starts generating electricity.
Okay.
And when she's ready, she plunges it into the water,
Okay.
causing the shock that she's like,
Okay, can I take that token?
and eventually, as she's spraying at it, it also just starts shaking and just.
Right, so
That like line that was connecting the thing and me, like I had my arm out and it was sort of like wrapped around. There was like a line of electricity that was wrapped around, and as soon as you do that, it goes shit, fuck.
Sorry.
Right, so lovely. So, what did you roll
You
on
were
your deck
supposed
save?
to only hit the robot.
16.
You don't know why it's hitting the wrist.
So you take no
My
damage.
fucking wrist.
Wait, you're Davio again?
No. Yes. No. Actually, I'm not. No, I'm not this time. That's right. He only lasted 12 minutes, didn't
Jordan
he?
fooled himself.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
No,
Devin,
he-
what'd you roll on your deck,
she
deck
just goes,
save?
ow!
Dex save,
What is
unnatural
that?
20.
Unnatural 20, okay, you're good. Jerome succeeded. And then. Good, that's everyone. Lovely. Anything else you need to tell me about it? Other than well, actually, no, the hose would be your action and your bonus action shocking grass?
My bonus action.
Or other way around?
So my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex. I'm gonna look at one of them, and on this, like with the arm, with my other free arm again, I just kind of point at the other one. And
Which one? There's two.
you know what? The furthest one in the back. She points over to him, and her eyes go a little bit black. And in this, like, that same rumbly, earthy sound, she goes, I don't expect good things for you. She casts Hex.
What stat are you hexing?
What
stat are you hexing? Which?
Hexing? Dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, good shit. I like the thought.
Lovely. Avril. It's still raining.
Okay. Learn from the wise and pull something from nothing.
And with all the determination in my brain, I'm actually gonna try and focus on like the little the parts that make up the skull of this being, and I'm going to not randomly try and turn things off, but actually strategically try and
roll an Arcana check.
Am I good at those? Oh, I could be. It's a 12.
Yeah.
That's some pretty big determination for a 12-year-old.
Alrighty. And secondly, roll me a sleight of hand check.
4.
While you do manage to identify the sort of disable sequence for this unit, in execution it's a lot harder than you
God, it's a
anticipated.
memory pad! Oh,
Especially
man.
considering that, like the bot is breakdancing and causing you to miss some of the inputs.
So I guess I don't know if you want me to continue rolling D100s.
No, it's just going to... on its turn, it does stop breakdancing.
Okay.
And it, roll me a d8, Olivia.
Yep. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just kind of like swings out behind it, missing. Devin, roll me a d6. Sorry, not d6, d8, sorry.
D8?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry, D8.
excellent. 3.
Okay. Just kind of swings out to the right. Rain, roll me a d8.
2.
Okay. Swings out to its front and right. Alrighty, Nithili,
So you're actually kind of making progress with the robot? Yeah. I will try to help. Okay, this time I'm gonna twin a whole person on the robot by the bugbear and the breakdancing. So that's a wisdom save for both of
Are
them.
they persons?
Unfortunately, hold person has no effect. They are not
Okay.
persons.
I thought they were Warforged, but
They're not warforged.
oh,
Very specifically not wolf.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
very
They don't have
specifically not
rights.
warforged.
They don't have souls,
they don't have souls.
I guess.
They couldn't get the licensing rights from Solomon 5 for the...
No, they just didn't have the intelligence to replicate it.
Well, in Solomon's word, the faith. They don't have the faith to replicate it.
Well, for you to assume that Solomon is intelligent.
It's true. And it was just go with the source.
So that's your action.
Yes. What else can I do?
If you cantrip sword,
Yeah.
a weapon.
How many points are this now? Yeah, I'm gonna save my sorcery points. I will just start moving. Moving to the one near Aether.
Yeah, you want to move the dice 30 feet over that way towards.
Okay.
Alright. Davio. Avian.
Let's just. I'm just gonna charge toward the closest spot with my morning
Just sort of move
star.
Davio's mini over.
Yeah.
To the.
Yeah, I'm just like going right up to it, and just go.
Avian, no weapons.
But okay, and then I just punch it.
No one said anything about catching these hands.
My fists are my weapon. You can't separate me from my fists. who's never had
Damn.
one bone
9.
9?
9 to hit.
Unfortunately misses this. You just go wide.
If I was using my weapons, that would have been good.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll just stand here. That is my turn.
Okay, Abigail.
Calm down, robot.
That one's named Ruby.
Calm down, Ruby.
Somehow I started thinking about Pokemon in the middle. And then I went, I really need something that's kind of out there. And Whitaker kind of was like, yeah, that sounds like it doesn't belong that way.
If you kept going, you would have gone too far into the deep end. Dialga. Wobbuffet. Meow.
Oddish.
I think we can extract our friend now. Gotten most of the robots out of the way. Do you think you can help Alpion? I'm going to inspire you.
Yay, what D is that?
6.
6.
Would you like my spiky one?
Sure. Thanks. Ow. Thanks. Yeah, if I had clapped on it. If you didn't say spiky, I might have made that mistake.
Good.
And
It's like me tossing this one at you. Straight.
I don't have an action to use.
Hooray. Jacques, you're up.
Okay, continuing on. I'm gonna just brute. I'm gonna brute force it. He might be smart, but monkey brain. Can I have a look at like the control that the panel that I flicked up, and see like can I decipher anything in terms of like off switch?
Make an Arcana check.
19.
Right. Similar to the progress that Abra has made, you identify a shutdown sequence, but it's not so much the like not now knowing what it is. It's the like putting it in, because again these things are like basically like a mechanical ball, like just swinging around wildly. So it would be like a sleight of hand check to shut it down.
I think it's just funny if I just booming blade my shillelagh and clobber in the back of the head. Just look at that go. No, no, I just no. I don't want to. That will be a
300.
no, like a 9.
Unfortunately misses.
I rolled. Oh, jeez, it was an 8 too.
Just cutting off the side of the head. I assume that's it. Unless I would assume the Arcana was a bonus action.
Yeah, Arcana would be bonus action too. Let's see it. Yvaldi, you're up.
Well, it's no filming yet. Tried and true. Keep spraying at him.
Okay.
Putting more shocking gasp.
Alright. So just roll me a d20 plus your dexterity.
14.
14, okay. Oops. And then, yeah, I guess I get Davian, Yavelda, Jacques, and the two.
I'm gonna kill Davian. I'm gonna kill Davian.
No, I'm not.
No, I got.
You're fine.
It doesn't do that much damage in the game.
And then roll your shocking grasp damage.
What did you do?
So I rolled a 15.
That succeeded.
That passes your end day. Oh, big money.
7.
7?
Oh, I forgot to add the +5 before the attack, but since it went through, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're good. 7? Wait, isn't it a d6 of damage?
The D8.
Oh, it's a d8. Okay, cool. A 7? Lovely. What'd you roll?
I got a 15, even with this advantage.
What'd you roll?
Not saving throw, like a 11.
Okay, so 7 points of damage. Lightning. I'm just gonna absorb elements.
Yeah, I'll absorb it.
And then I'll roll for advantage.
How much damage, sorry? How much damage?
7.
7?
Jerome also succeeds.
Thank you.
Round up or down?
Round down.
So 3.
Okay. And the two automata fail, which is 14 damage. And you wipe both of them.
Don't worry, I think I've got.
Now this you take.
I think they've gone to sleep.
Just those two back in it.
It's a good thing all the shit in Jerome's pants was such good earth.
It's like insulation. That absorbs the electricity.
Yeah. That's why he keeps succeeding.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry, Mr. Jerome. I've saved you. With enough water and enough electricity, you can destroy anything.
Yeah. Alright. Avra.
Left, blue, plasma, up, quark, right, axolotl. I don't understand these shapes!
I'm gonna continue to try and input.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Now that you have another turn at it, the DC is slightly lower.
A 14.
Okay. Left, blue, triangle, plasma, quark.
There was an axolotl somewhere.
Axolotl. And it mouth turns off.
I'm so tired.
Okay. Well, I'll just continue to now look at the way the wires move and just see from its head perspective, I guess, what the source of the problem might have been.
Upon initial glance, construction-wise, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it.
Okay.
Do you know potentially what might have been causing the problem? Air?
You don't get any sort of tangible response. It's just the wind comes to a kind of standstill, indicating unsure or unknown.
Okay. And I'll just slide down so I hit the floor and just
As the breakdancing robot comes to a standstill, it does one final pop and lock.
Yeah, nice.
As you guys are out of initiative.
So you already did it. How did you do that?
There's like a memory game on the inside, and every time it would add another like 2 shaped things to it, and I had to remember all of the things. And
Do you think it's the same for all of them? You should probably
I
remember.
have no idea. I don't think it would be the same pattern. It seemed like every time I got it wrong, it'd start up something new, which is a horrible mechanic, I guess, if you're really sleepy and you don't understand pattern making. But on the other hand, it makes it feel like you're playing a minigame.
It feels like it was designed that way.
Maybe. Or maybe just this one in particular.
Are the ankle monitors of anyone who got injured visibly different?
Who's bloodied? Raise your hand if you're bloodied.
Bloody.
Is old mate bloodied?
Yes, he is.
Is his different?
Yes, his is like, instead of having like a white glow, it has like a red glow.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
I'm just like crouched down
Christ.
beside him.
Big money, small money. Big money.
Wait, what's 11 healing.
Nice.
I crouch down beside him and I go, "Are
He
you?
shits himself.
Are you okay,
Right
sir?
back up there.
Sir, are you okay?"
Just a little shocked.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you are.
Don't worry.
I do not believe he was trying to make that joke, although I did think of it as well. What happens leading up to this? What were you doing?
Making my way home from work, and one came over and was asking me some questions, and I was answering them, and then more came over, and they suddenly started shaking uncontrollably and swiping, so I just tried to minimize myself so they wouldn't accidentally hit me.
What kind of questions was I asking you originally?
Which district I was from, which district I was going to, and I told them that I live around here.
Is that common for them to ask questions sort of out of nowhere?
Routine. It happens from time to time.
I see.
Just randomly picked.
Well, do you need help standing up? Put out my hand for him.
Reaches out. Thank you.
No, of course, of course.
Then after the cube wins, his bracelets return to this like sort of dull white glow.
I suppose I can let go of this now, can't I?
Yes, I believe so.
No need to thank me, mate.
I suppose I will make my way back home now.
Do you live around here? One of these places yours?
About 10 minutes away, but yes, in this district.
Do you need an escort home?
I think I'll be okay now. Thank you for the offer.
Okay.
Is there anything magical about him?
About him?
My detect magic is up.
I don't, not as far as I can tell. Seems to.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I managed to not fail a single.
good luck. We live just at that house over there. If anything goes wrong, you can come back and we will protect you.
I'll keep it in mind in case some of the tasks start doing that again. Most weird.
Yes, yes, I will. We will have to report this, and
I appreciate the gesture.
Your band, it changed colour. What's the, that's the medical response, right?
Yes.
How long do they take to show up?
Anywhere from 2 to 3 minutes.
Should we be waiting here for them then?
well, we will be here. We can explain what happened. I wouldn't want this man to be held up on his way home.
I think they'll come to him.
I think it would be
Or
good
possibly.
if we stuck here just to let them know.
Yes,
If that's
wait,
okay with you.
Wait a minute.
Very well. That seems sound. You kind of like wait a handful of minutes, and then what looks like a an Earth Genasi paramedic, yes, also accompanied by what looks like a Leonin paramedic show up. Sir, are you okay? We had a ping on the monitors. No, some of the kind of gestures to the Marines. Some of the task force started malfunctioning, and these lovely people were able to help me out. Please get that looked into by someone who knows what they're doing with that sort of technology.
Yes, we tried to be very careful not to cause too much damage, but they were going
Start writing this down.
quite wild. There is one over there as well with the child.
All right. Noted. Seems all good and well in that regard. I guess thank you for your service, the lot of you, for helping this man out. I'm sure he's very grateful. I am indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Are you feeling well now? Do you need us to be taken to some medical facility? No, I'm quite alright, thank you. But thank you for your experience. And the lot of you, were you injured at all?
Oh no, nothing more than a few scratches, I think.
Nothing we can't walk off.
I'm strong enough, I don't need it.
But thank you.
In which case, he kind of like tears off a slip of paper and hands it to you, since you've been talking to them. In case they need to ask any questions about the events surrounding the malfunction as it's been described, then we'll reach out to you. Just have that on you so that they can know they've got arrived at the right person.
Okay, what is the paper have on it?
The paper has just like basic details, location of where it happened, time of where it happened, what was described to have happened.
Okay, thank you.
What if we need to ask questions? Do you know anyone we could go to about this?
Unfortunately, this will be reported to my superiors, and then it's beyond my station. I'm just a paramedic providing emergency relief to those who need it. The tasks, they are not in my purview. I deal with biological repair.
Have you heard of something happening like this before?
This is unprecedented from what I've heard, but then again, I'm not particularly inundated with work related to the tasks, as I said, biological repair.
Of course. Well, thank you. I'll keep it on my person.
Very well. Two paramedics kind of head off.
Whew, that was a bit of excitement.
Why would a robot who can scan your ankle monitor and know everything about you need to ask questions about you?
I think possibly they are checking to make sure their information lines up with the information that you are giving them.
Apparently they do it often.
Yeah, he said it was routine.
It doesn't change my question. Why would they need to know that stuff if they already know it?
I think they are all more suspicious of the people they look after than they seem to make it shown.
Possibly, yes.
It's very strange though. Especially for multiple of them to have this at the same time. Like if it was one, wiring got loose or something, but this is several of them had the same problem at once. Could it have been someone doing it intentionally, like putting some sort of disruptor that you know, blasts a bunch of them and sends them haywire?
Did they take away the remains of the tattoo?
They've kind of like cordoned off the area.
Well,
we could see if find any signs of tampering, but
I wouldn't know what I'm looking for.
but me neither, to be honest.
And some of them have, well, marks and gems that we made or that they made to each other?
Avra found out they hold a memory game to shut down.
A game?
Yes,
Seems odd.
indeed.
I guess even engineers need to have fun sometimes. Well, I mean, you could look now, but if the paramedics are expedient, perhaps those people who are coming to collect these would be speedy as well, and may not love if we are looking into their machines when they arrive. Possibly, I do not know.
Let's have a quick look while we're still early.
Okay.
What are you looking for specifically?
Like, I will sort of try to open them up. But I am like, yeah, having done similar things before, I'm gonna be careful about like leaving prints and stuff. Like, I'm gonna use a cloth to touch things. I might even use some of my thieves' tools to pry open bits and just see if inside they have been tampered with or anything. But I don't really understand.
Yeah,
the
roll an
intricacies
Arcana check
of-
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll also be leaning over his shoulder, and I am absolutely leaving prints as I'm like holding
Nice.
onto the side of the machine as I lean over.
That was about 20, but disadvantage, so 13.
This is with your experience in art.
Yeah.
This is beyond you. This is in voodoo. In a world of magic, this is voodoo.
Well,
What do you see?
circuits.
I see that too.
Mm-hmm.
See, I thought you would have more to say about it, because
No.
normally when I look into these things, I see just something normal, and other people, they go, oh, look at that, it connects to this, and this does this.
Yeah, this is not my field of expertise.
I see. I see.
Breaking into things is, so I can see it.
Well, if you are just as clueless about it as I, maybe I should try as well. And I'll just like slightly move Nathalia aside, and I'll look into it
Sure, roll an
using
Arcana check.
Davio's brain. What am I using?
That's true.
Arcana, just flat.
Just flat Arcana. Okay.
Yeah.
And before
He
it
doesn't
goes
get
away,
disadvantage.
before I go away, it goes away. I'm using the bardic that you gave me.
Here's the advantage of Davio's
Davio's vast
understanding.
knowledge.
Is it a skill check?
18. Sorry?
Is it a skill check?
Yes.
You can reroll your bardic.
No, lower. So 18.
18.
I remember.
Good.
You know my character better than I do.
Oh yes.
Just as well.
Uh-oh. Good.
With an 18, there's
Did you not notice the motherboard here and the memory sticks down here? And
actually
What are
before you,
those
before you, there isn't a motherboard. There aren't memory sticks. There's something wrong. The machine's leaking. It's like a viscous goo.
I taste it. What is it?
It's like
Molasses.
vaguely, like ever so slightly salty, in an unpleasant way.
This one looked like I knew it. I looked up.
What does it smell like?
Odorless.
Well, there is some sort of leak in here. Let me see. Do I see where the leak is coming from? What part of the machine it's coming
Back
from?
of the neck.
Back of the neck. And do I know with the 18 what sort of stuff is in the back of the neck? Like what sort of electronics? What it would
This is
control?
not electronic. It's biological.
Ah.
You telling me this man's bleeding?
Are you adapting?
Roll a medicine check.
They got a man in this suit.
For some
Medicine.
reason, big world is in my
I
head.
believe I am
That's
much
bad.
worse at
Oh,
medicine.
oh.
Natural 20 for a 20.
Okay. You're very quickly able to ascertain what it is. It's the gooified remains of a brain.
Oh, ew. You ate that.
I just ate part of the brain. I don't know how to say this. I also do not know exactly how I know it, but I imagine it is because of my bodies that I am sharing with someone who is very smart. But this does not seem machine. This seems like a person, and well, seems like their brain went splat, and now is leaking out the back here.
They're what? Sorry.
Their brain.
They have.
Apparently, they have brains. I mean, this right here, this matter. I recognize this matter. It is the same makeup that makes a brain.
I'm gonna.
I go to another one and try to open its head.
Yeah.
I was also gonna do that.
Okay. The two of you find a remains each and open it up, and with some confirmation from Davian, you find that yes, these two are also leaking grey matter.
Is there a
Brain
way
soup.
to open it up more?
Yeah. You can just start prying away metal.
There's a cavity
Yeah.
for the brain.
You see Yavoda kind of just lock in, and she kind of like tries to peel away the metal on its
Yeah.
face.
Don't even have to roll for it. You just start peeling away the metal. There's about like a cavity in the head where roughly anatomically a brain would sit, but now it's just the lower half is a brain puddle that's slowly leaking out.
What do you mean this was a person? You're saying that I killed a bunch of people?
Well, at the very least, it had a brain in it. I do not know if the brain was powering it necessarily, but the construct itself seemed biological.
You're saying that I've just...
Alright, what we're gonna do now, we need some kind of container. We're gonna take a small amount of this, and then we need to make it look like we have not found anything out. If they find that we know about, they have brains inside, it's not gonna be good for us.
I did take out a vial. I've got vials on me. And I'm just gonna take a bit of the brain matter, put it in the vial.
I can cast mending in. It's behind whatever.
Might be worth checking some of the other robots. Was it just these ones that had brains?
Well, it would require us to break apart other robots and, depending on if they are people, possibly kill them to do it.
Well, if it is an organic human brain or whatever, I imagine detect thoughts or something similar would suffice.
They
I don't
weren't
know.
reacting to magic as people would. Which it surprises me further that they have.
Well, detect thoughts isn't limited to just people, is it?
I'm not sure if it doesn't have that limitation. That would be good.
It's certainly worth trying before we start pulling them apart.
I do not see anything called detect thoughts in this book. I do not know if I can do it.
Yavoda is
The
not...
two of you had a question, sorry. Just wait.
No, Devin was talking.
Doesn't matter, it's fine. Just keep...
Try Davio's disregard boundaries.
Oh, let's see.
You
That's his
guys go
second level.
first. It doesn't...
I was just gonna ask if my one had the same because I opened up the panel.
So this is beyond the panel. Like the panel is just like a frontage, and then what the three of them have done is like peel it open further, like pry it open.
Yeah.
And like the way that these ones had specifically been dealt damage, some of it through bludgeoning and the like, they were leaking.
Okay.
This
But
brain residue.
this one's okay.
Intact, but if you were to investigate further,
It'd be good.
what was your question?
I was just gonna say Yavoda is not responding to anything. She's just constantly inspecting this one.
Okay, well, we should, I've put it in a safe place.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
kind of
mending
scurrying.
over all of them?
Yeah, fix them up. Prop them against the wall.
I'm kind of scurrying around, making sure everything is as it used to look like, as well as I can. And then I might make a little illustration of like where the brains were and how we found out what the control panel Abra found out looked like.
What's the one that was correctly shut down? Could we check?
The what, sorry?
The one that Avra managed to
Was that
turn
the one
off.
that
Oh, I think Everett checked
The
that.
armor?
Yeah, that one was doing it the most, but the other ones were also.
DM said I would find something similar, but is the brain gooey or is the brain
It's
the
in,
brain?
Is yours in? Yeah.
Given that it was dealt some lightning damage, yes, it had started to essentially melt. But it's more intact than the rest because it escaped.
Do you think they're harvesting people's brains to create the beings?
I wouldn't put it past them. Again, though, we'd have to check to see if these were the only ones before we go and make assumptions like that.
Is the them in this case the people in charge of the ark?
And the people making these robots, who was it again? Some of the university students, I believe.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't really either, but now I'm more interested, so I might next time.
Is a good question.
You should tell Davio that when you change.
Yes,
In your brain?
new job
In
might
our-
get
in-
us in on the information about
seems-
this.
You
I
gotta
could
try
try.
it.
I could try it. What if something goes really wrong?
Then I can tell him. It's okay, the message will get across if it doesn't come from me.
But like, what if I do something with the brain and it hurts the brain,
I don't think so.
or sometimes when I try to switch, it gives me a headache.
But you're not trying to switch. You're just trying to communicate. And communication's always good.
Okay.
Look, if it turns out that all of these automated servant things have brains in them, I doubt there's much left of whoever that person was before. It all seems rather monotone.
Your brain's not like that. So it shouldn't turn into gear just by trying to say
I so hope not.
maybe 3 words.
I'll certainly be having a closer look
Okay.
when I get the chance.
I guess I can try it. Let's see if I can tell Davio. Can I ever do 100? Lower than my level.
To call on divine aid from Davio.
Jeez.
That's close, but don't think so.
I mean, well, it's between 3 different things, and all of them
Hitting
are
the
not
table doesn't work on my dice, it weighs too much.
It's very close, honestly. I mean, it's either a
You don't get the
96 or a
table up
7.
to resolve that one.
It's either a 96 or a 7,
Yeah.
but it was so close to a 1. There. Take it back. I just go.
Be very careful about
Ah!
that dice over
And I-
electronics.
Take a point of psychic damage from hurting my brain.
You're just giving yourself psychic damage.
Jonathan
Whenever
doesn't need me. He just hurts himself.
whenever I fail trying to do something in my brain, I take a d6 of psychic damage. No, I tried. I couldn't get through.
That's okay. I hope it didn't hurt too much.
Just a little bit, like a needle pricking.
Maybe your brain needs to get exercises. Like
Maybe.
it needs to get a bit stronger as well.
Well, I feel as though I am getting better at remembering things when I come through. So perhaps it is about training.
Maybe.
Maybe one day I will be able to just have conversations with him in my head. Well, although I would prefer before that happens. Well, maybe maybe I can find the body for myself and I can just talk to him like a normal person, body to body.
Yeah, maybe.
Hope it's not a body like these, though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Along the way, about 100 to 120 feet down, you can see that there's like there's someone holding a lantern and like a group of people holding a lantern coming towards you. So they haven't seen you yet. But what are you doing?
I just leave.
Like-
I leave without.
Let's go hang on. Why are we running? We haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were waiting to speak to them.
She's not listening to anything. She leaves.
No, they didn't say they were coming back immediately. They said like if need be, then just show them the slip of paper that Avian's been handed. So,
Yeah, but we're still waiting just to check in on them just so that we didn't run, you know.
Yeah. Well, Yavelda leaves.
Mhm.
Eventually, you're greeted by the same two paramedics and a more like a law enforcement looking type. I've been notified of what happened here. It's unfortunate that the slot had this unfortunate malfunction. We'll get them inspected and fixed up.
Is this something that has happened before?
That's to my knowledge, no. I've been working alongside these automata for the better part of the last year or two, year and a half.
Well, as people living by, you can understand why we would be concerned if these robots that are supposed to be helping us begin to attack.
Absolutely, I understand your concerns. As I said, I'll expedite this process and make sure that these get fixed up and the issues get investigated thoroughly. Thank you for your service, the lot of you. Yes.
All right. Well, actually, first, I'm just like I look at the machines and I look up at them and I just like go. What is your theory about the section which could have malfunctioned? And I'm like, basically, my intention here is to see if there's any like break in his demeanor that maybe implies he might know what's going on with these things.
My best guess, they've got some. I can't imagine. I can't begin to understand these things, but I imagine something went wrong with their programming. It's the best I can ascertain. Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Can I do so as well?
You all know I'm good at insight. I'm really good. 5.
I rolled a 13.
He believes what he's saying.
Okay. Very well. You can send any remuneration for damages you caused us to that house over there. Thank you.
Very well.
And I'll go back toward the house.
I run to catch up with Davia.
We'll take a break now, really quickly.
Okay.
Come back as soon as we can.
Okay. Be right back soon. See ya. Whoop.
welcome back. We pick up right where we left off, where the party, unless I'm mistaken, had retreated back to their newly found humble abode after finding some interesting revelations about the automaton that wander around the city, providing assistance to all that live here. You hastily enter. Yavelda leading the pack, clearly shaken in some capacity, filing into the living room. Not a cramped affair, but definitely a bit. Definitely not a sprawling living space by any means.
How many what's the bedding situation here?
3 bedrooms.
3 bedrooms, 6 beds, or some of them double beds.
There's a whole bunch of bedding extra that's just not set up. So you could set up the bed. You could customize the bedding. I'm not gonna give you a pre-planned plan of bedding.
Give me my IKEA bedroom.
So, what do you do?
I'm still standing just next to you.
Somebody answer the child.
No, but I'm trying to talk to you secretly.
Who me?
Yes, you. When you're speaking secretly, you're not meant to look at the person.
Okay, well it is incredibly confusing then.
I'm looking straight at her.
Why do you need to speak with me?
I know something that you don't.
I sincerely doubt that.
I do, and it's in here.
And I hold the envelope that I got earlier today.
Okay, what is it?
I can't tell you. You need to help me first.
How do I know whatever is in that envelope is something that I would even want to see?
Because it's contact from someone that you might try to look for later. I don't know.
What do you need?
How do you remove a force cage?
A force cage? And why does someone like you need to know something like that?
Because a piece of wool fur has been found. And it's trapped. Someone put a is it modified force cage?
Yeah, it's not again. It's the best estimate of what's afflicting it. Yeah, but it's the closest spell to it would be force cage. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in order for us to get it out, we need to remove that spell. So,
short of dispel magic, do I know a way to remove force cage?
Yes. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Do I get advantage because this is
No, this would just be a flat roll.
Okay. It's kind of my expertise. 13.
This spell actually isn't a dispel magical.
You can't use dispel magic on it, yeah. Okay. And that's all I know?
Yeah.
It is quite difficult. It is not a common spell by any means. So there have not been a vast amounts of ways to counter it, especially after it has already been placed. And in fact, any attempts to dispel a force cage have generally gone, well, they have failed.
What did you roll in your check, by the way?
Sorry?
What did you roll in your check?
13.
13? Okay. With a 13, you'd be able to ascertain that some, if it's specifically being presented as some sort of modified casting of force cage, some force cages, or any sort of that sort of barrier spell just also have conditions that stop it from permeating, so.
Okay. So I mean,
some mages may require a pass key or some sort of action to be done.
Yeah. So unless we particularly know the person who put it down or know something about them, it is unlikely you would get past it. Perhaps if I saw it in person, I could get more information about it, but...
Okay. Well, it's just probably too late now, but we should set an adventure day to do that. I know you might not have time for me now, but wouldn't it be fun?
I'm curious about it, I will say that much. So I would look into it.
Okay.
So you mentioned this Willifer comes in multiple pieces that when brought together brings some sort of power.
That's as far as I know.
And are they all in the ark?
From what the Willifer told me, they're not. Or they don't know. Or not. I don't believe they'd all would be here. Even though they brought all the segments of other, like, systems here. I don't believe everyone landed in the same place in the first place. So, I don't expect all the Willifer pieces to be here at once. If that makes sense?
Yes, I'm also stuck on the part that they can talk.
Oh, it's not really talking, it's more like if I ask it a question that it can respond with a yes, it just glows brighter.
And are you sure it was your questions that was
Yes.
making...
I would glow to that, actually, if I could.
Then it has a mind.
It has some sense of self, I guess. But it is an inanimate object. But if you treat it kindly, then I guess it could be anything.
Well, we did not think that those robots out there contained minds, and they did.
This place isn't the haven of order and safety that Wormtongue seemed to have thought. Not Wormtongue, Vessemer, I don't know what Wormtongue is.
It is possible that they are using, frankly, horrifying methods to make themselves seem more technological than they actually are. But I am curious how they do some things. I would have to look into it more. I'm glad we at least got a little bit that I can study.
Speaking of study, W, do you think that we could do an exchange of spells, maybe, or
An exchange of spells?
Is there any spells that I might be able to cast that you don't?
Well, I do not like to use other people's spells, but I would indeed like to study from them and perhaps create spells in a similar fashion. Why? What do you need from me?
Well, the Willifer has some writing on it in like old celestial, I think I saw, and it would surprise me if you did not have a way to.
You would like to learn Davio's diversity.
If that's what you call it, yes.
It can be arranged. You want to pick up spells from others? Some people are not as able to do that with their magic.
Yes.
Very well. In that case, a trade sounds amicable.
Also, I think we sort of skipped over the fact that Iveta had contacted you.
Yeah. Wait. How did?
Wait.
Hey, I didn't say that. You ruined their surprise.
It was Shanra?
She's got really nice handwriting.
She focused on her penmanship almost more than her education.
She was telling you off. She was like, Davia? Why would you pick Davia? Anyone can know that the person is...
That is exactly the point. It was supposed to be so that people could know who it is.
And she also asked why I was hanging around someone like you.
Okay, I'm sure she still has a few open wounds.
But that means that she's seen us. Maybe. Because how would she know to send it to me?
Well, that is a good point. Perhaps she has, and she has not contacted me or not come up to me at all. I mean, I know it wasn't like we were on great terms, but out of professional courtesy, I thought she would have at least...
It's because she likes me more than you. Maybe. That's okay, because I like you, so...
At this time, I do not doubt that is true. Well, what else did she say?
That's it.
That's it? She just...
Oh, you know how, like, people sometimes can use, like, things that people have written or, like, used recently to track down people?
Yes, I do. I've heard of such things.
That's good. Well, maybe we can do that with this then.
Oh, yes. Does anybody know how to, like, chase a scent? Anyone have a particularly good nose? Oh, yes. Could you chase a scent, perhaps?
I can certainly try. That's...
Davi is going up in increments of 2 minutes. 10, 12, 14.
Yes!
Let's go.
He's gonna hit 16 minutes next. It's so exciting.
Davi is not leveling up this level, I'll tell you that.
As much as he would want to, he's getting actually more buff instead.
No more spells
I
for
will.
me.
Can I roll? Is it perception,
Is
investigation?
that how you decide who levels up, who spent the most time?
That's why I'm writing all the times down. I'm going to add them up when we level up.
Yeah, he's
that is a
kind of big
21.
fractions.
21.
Yeah.
You catch a trail that begins to lead you up a level.
She lives on the 3rd floor, we
Can I
live
just,
on the
like,
2nd floor.
No, not up a level as in like above you, like
As in
house
a
wise.
full level.
On,
Yeah,
full,
on-
full
yeah.
arc level.
Okay.
Okay.
What level are we on right now again?
So you're one underground level.
Okay, so
We're
level
level
1.
1, baby.
Surprised there's still
B1
available housing so close to the surface.
It's reserved for people under the
Basement one.
manufacturing and production guild.
Fair enough.
Yep. She's not on. Do you want me to just go find her and see what's going on?
Oh, well, what would you even do if you found her?
I don't know. Say hi.
Give her a kiss.
Hmm.
That seems a bit weird.
I am 4.
You're a cat.
Sure.
I do not know exactly what she is like, but perhaps, I mean, if she had seen us and not come to see us, perhaps she does not want to see us. So you might scare her off if she sees you.
It could also be security issues.
I don't have a wristband.
That is
That is
true.
true. I
Yippee!
meant the reason she didn't come to see us directly, like,
Ah.
yeah.
Yes. Perhaps. Well, unfortunately, she probably has already died to us because we mentioned her name on coming in, and they contacted her because of that. So, that is how you say, I don't know, horse has left the station. What is the phrases you use in common?
I'm sure the horse has left its station.
Yes. I guess that is what it is. Anywho,
You playing music?
I wish I could. I am quite tone deaf.
That's okay.
What are the two of you doing in this?
I'm not in the room. I think I would have just like gone into one of the bedrooms.
Yeah, I'm pretty zonked out.
Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm kind of
Fair
like flipping the gyroscope Trying to talk to Mineral. So,
Getting up early tomorrow before everyone else, so I'm just gonna fall into a bed.
Blue collar ad work.
I don't understand. So I've killed people. I've never done that before. I don't understand. They looked so. They weren't real people. They were real people, and I didn't really. If I knew what they really were, I wouldn't have done anything. I don't know what to do. Did I do the right thing? Did I do the wrong thing? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can't be a real adventurer if I'm gonna actually hurt innocent people, can I? She just keeps like spinning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really a response. Just kind of as you angst over what you've done, whether it's right or wrong. Is anyone else doing anything specific before long resting?
No.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't think so.
In which case, feel free to mark off a long rest.
Yep. That was a long day.
It was 2nd of the 5th. Wake up, mostly uninterrupted. Vivaldi, you have some nightmares, just kind of replaying that moment over and over. It's not, it doesn't ruin your sleep, but it's not the most restful sleep ever. Just wake up, remember that it wasn't just a dream.
Now, what sleeping arrangements did we do?
That's a good question.
I just went into one of the rooms and fell asleep, so who wants to share with me can share with me.
I'll probably. Alright. I was gonna say it. It was worded belly in my head. The 2 children can stay in the same room as me.
Okay.
We can
yep.
share one.
So you 3 in the same room.
I thought there was 3 bedrooms.
No,
Yeah.
But there still are 7 people technically, so.
Yeah.
For some reason, my head was like, 7 people, 3 people in each room.
Yeah.
Does not make sense.
But I mean, 3 people in one room does make sense, especially
Yeah, it
2
does.
smaller ones.
It does.
So then.
It's like a master bedroom and then 2 smaller ones.
So I mean, now it's just which of us 2 are in the same room, really? Who got their own room?
Well, Worm Tongue would be at the.
Huh?
Worm Tongue would be like whoever gets their own room for now.
Well, I assume he didn't come home.
Yeah. Yeah, for now.
So yeah, so one of
Just
us
MIA.
tonight would have had our own room. This is important for character growth.
Yes.
Yes.
To know who has the lone room, because you went to sleep.
I went straight to sleep after we got in from the fight. It was like something that didn't bother me. I'm like, fantastic
Would
bed.
Nathalie and or Avion want to disturb Eligala, who's asleep in one of the rooms already?
Well, I have a different thought. I think I would have gone and slept in the same room as Ale to sort of force you to take the lone room,
Oh, okay.
so that you get it. Because otherwise, you would have been nice and left me the lone room.
I don't care about sharing rooms, but I also don't care about being nice. So.
Yeah, that was my thought process. So I think earlier I would have gone to Ale's room.
Yeah, sure.
And you would have had the lone room. All right. Well, I'll wake up and I'll go. Ale.
I probably would have left a bit early. Would have rolled over, but gone.
I think I'm a light sleeper. So as you're like getting up, I roll over and I go, Ale.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'd sneak out on you.
No, it is okay. It is okay. I just you went to bed early. That is just because of your work.
No, I wanted to get a couple of things done before I get there.
Oh, I see. Things that I can know or no?
Well, if you care, I didn't want to trouble you with it.
I always care about what those around me are doing.
I'm trying to get myself established as soon as possible. Yeah, I hope that being here in the Ark gives me a bit of breathing room from the other drow who are trying to find me. If I keep running, never taking the opportunity to stop and work towards my goals, I'll never get them done. I'm looking to try and open a shop.
Oh. For your crafting?
For my crafting, yes. I'm very interested in obtaining some volunteers from the populace. We were told there'd be desperate people about. And desperate people are willing to be paid to be experimented on.
Oh, okay. I see.
I need to figure out how people can exceed their own limitations. It's something that you need test subjects for, and there's people who need money, need to potentially become stronger and more able to do work, then it'd be a good opportunity to provide.
I see.
Well, I can't do it here. This is a home. I'm going to ask one of those funny robots. Give it a once over as well. See if the brain thing was a once off.
Yes, be careful and remember what Nathalie said about we should probably make sure they do not know we are onto them.
I know how to play the game.
Good.
I
I just wanted to check in to ask you how you felt about everything we discovered yesterday.
Certainly makes me more intrigued about the levels below 20.
Yes, I
Could be another
can see
reason
that.
why we're not allowed down there. I thought it was public safety. Might not just be public safety.
Do you think perhaps these secrets we are coming across being hidden down there?
Well, there'd only be one way to find out, wouldn't there?
You are a brave man.
No, I'm a troublemaker. There's a difference. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your sleep.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to go and cause trouble, get some work done, keep the house available for us, at least for the meantime.
Thank you for finding the house, by the way.
No, it's no hassle.
Good.
Anyway, that's well.
Goodbye.
I wander off.
Go off after you, because I sleep the same amount as you.
What time is it?
Just past the break of dawn.
Time to get a watch.
Early as hell.
Early as hell.
Wake, do my morning workout routine. I'm a lot more like focused, a lot more like intense when I go out for my morning run. I do my morning stretches. And I probably don't wake anybody up either. So I'll just kind of start. I'll kind of like look around the apartment, see if, like how furnished is it?
It's like partially furnished. It's not
Essentials.
Yeah, it's got the essentials. It's got some bedding, some basic kitchen stuff.
I think I'm gonna try and make everybody breakfast.
Lovely. Just roll me a D20 and add your wisdom modifier.
And what are you making?
So D20 and wisdom modifier?
Yeah.
Let's make cereal. I rolled a 6, so I'm just gonna pour
with
it.
a 6 you make really good cereal.
With a 6?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make that, change that to pancakes?
Oh no.
It'd be bad
because
pancakes or good
I
cereal.
have an Instagram reel that I'm gonna put in the chat. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Bad pancakes or good cereal?
Hmm.
Pancakes are more complicated, requires a higher roll.
Bad pancakes, because if any of you wake up, you'll see her trying to do flips, and she's like,
You can just hear like the scent of something slightly burning.
so you see her flip, and it's good, and you see her doing different tricks and stuff, and then she turns around and she tries to do it, and it just flops on the floor, which I'm gonna try and find.
I thought it was gonna get stuck.
I was
up
about to
on
say,
this.
I walk into the room and just like 4 pancakes fall from the top of the roof.
So the first thing I see in my head after smelling the smoke is Wormtongue going to burn up the house just as we're leaving it. And I immediately scurry out of bed, holding my arcane focus into the kitchen.
But you see a pretty, like, straight-faced devoter just kind of like, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm making breakfast.
Do you mind if I have this one that landed on my head, though?
Yes, you can take them.
Okay. Ooh. A lot of Davio's hair came off on
Slam onto the thing. Half of the Teflon on the thing is just on the pan. The cast iron, all the iron is just the seasoning off. No, it's just.
They're very crunchy.
It's I think it's just the mix.
This is so nice of you, Yvelda.
Well, I feel like I haven't had a home in a very I haven't had a permanent home in a very long time, and I feel like maybe it's best to make it home, I guess.
Is that something that people do with homes? Do they get together and have meals together?
Well, yeah, my family used to have breakfast together all the time. Me, my mum, my dad.
And who normally cooks the food?
Actually, in my house, it was a group effort. Because there's so many of us who lived in that big house, we all just made all kinds of different things. We had a big kitchen.
Oh.
I didn't make the pancakes. Well, sometimes I did. But we all just did whatever we were in the mood for, and then we'd all sit together and eat.
What was your specialty?
Oh, what was my specialty? I can make a really good, like... I'm just trying to think of what it's called. Is it plain English? A faux Zorana. No, I'm from Zorana. A faux Zorana.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
It's bacon, eggs, sausage, tomatoes, a bit of baked beans if you like.
Black pudding.
Oh, we won't put the black pudding.
What about mushroom?
And mushrooms.
Some people have this thing called black pudding. I put mushrooms in mine, and a bit of toast.
And why do they call it a Zorana?
Cause
Devin's sitting on whining.
and hash browns. That's also in there. Grilled tomatoes too. Because it's like a full meal, Zirani meal. You know.
Oh, is Zorana a place?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm from Zorana.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, my family. Yeah, we owned big blacksmith, and that's where my family business was. And then
Nice.
you know.
That is a lot of work. That is a lot of ingredients that you must put in one dish.
Well, it's worth it. When you're done, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. Or at least to me it is.
Well, one day you have to make it for us.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. If summer you wanted to, we can go shopping, get some nice stuff for the house, get some nice food.
Well, that is very nice. I was told in a letter that I have to be going with a lab and to bring you along.
Yes, it's a good thing I was woken up because I probably wouldn't have remembered I have or might have a job now. We
Yes.
should do that. It's
It said that Davio is in charge of you.
okay. Not, don't like what that entails.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just what the letter that I read said.
Well, we need to learn about this place, and it could connect us to it better.
Alright, well, maybe we can mark it down sometime next
Yes,
this
I'm
week.
so sorry, Yvelda. I would love to go shopping with you. I would really like to. I just think first day of employment, I feel like you could get fired very quickly for not showing up then.
Alright. Well, we can do shopping sometime this week, later on.
Do you want to come with us to the lab?
Oh, I thought you said we needed
Weren't you
help.
gonna come work at Niger?
Oh. Alright, now I'm getting confused. Was I meant to come with you guys or go to work?
You weren't meant to come with us. I'm just inviting you now because I'm a friendly person.
Well, actually, speaking of work, I did promise Allegara I was going to work for him.
Oh, I see.
But, good luck.
Thank you. You too. Give Ale my wishes. Oh, I already gave him my wishes this morning, but you can give him more wishes.
I will. And I'll just make some extra for Arthur and Jacques.
Yes.
I'm not sure what time I'm supposed to clock in.
Yes, maybe wrap some of them up and put them aside. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. In that case, I kind of just scrape off.
Very good.
I scrape off one, and like the bottom half sticks, and the rest just stays. It's just Avril of this.
She meant to make pancakes, but ended up making rice cakes.
I will finish this one with a spoon.
I ended up making
Oh,
placemats. I made placemats instead.
Built-in
Wait,
plates.
no, even better, even better. Meant to make pancakes, but they're so rigid that if you shatter them into pieces, it's cereal, like she intended to make.
Yo, you made good cereal.
Make it serious.
It's cornflakes.
In that time, since I left with Ale, I would be trying to figure out, like, what are the other ways to get down below? Is it just the elevators?
There are other staircases and like that head down as well, and then, there are other elevators, but that's the a central larger one for like large thoroughfare. But primarily, yeah, it's elevators and staircases.
Are there like ways to get down that aren't seen? Like not monitored?
You could weave through maintenance hatches, but you don't know where they are.
Yeah, but as in like other staircases heavily monitored by like us, because I know the elevators are. Yeah, so I'll go down and see how far down I can get.
Okay. You head down the staircase with Ale. Ale's coming on.
No. It's gonna work.
I'm going off and doing my own thing.
You head down to as far as you can, and you come to the landing of the 20th floor, and you see that where there would be a continuing staircase, there's just like it's just boarded up with wood and metal. There's like a sign that says hazardous region ahead, still like construction in progress.
Cool. Are there any holes? I assume there are some like holes in the thing though.
I'll wild shape into like something small enough and like an ant, something, and just crawl through and see what's going on.
You see beneath you, it's like the skeleton of the remains of a ship, pretty badly damaged, definitely uninhabitable as parts of it are flooded with water. And you can see through parts of it that you can see like the descent further down to the floor of the sort of like ocean you're in. You can't see the floor itself, but like you see like the descent down. You can see that parts of it have scaffolding and stuff attached to it. You can see like rigging for people to like basically rappel down and affix various sheet metals and other fixtures onto this. Looks maybe 20-30% done from what you can tell.
What kind of design do the ships have?
What do you mean the ships? It's one ship.
The ship. What does it have?
It's like a long. The entire ship is one long, like continuous colony ship, and it's like built in layers. So they've just recently finished up the 20th. Now they're back on the 21st. That looks to be the most complete, and it's like one almost what. Not V shape, like almost like a U shape, like double pronged ship that goes outwards, and they're trying to rebuild as much of it as they can.
Alright. Can I see any real entrances down here?
From this perspective, no. Not that you can gather, no.
Alright. I'll crawl back up and kind of have a look around the 20th floor a little bit as much as I can.
The 20th floor is mostly uninhabited. The slight inhabitation that it does have is people like because the floor itself has only recently just been completed, which means there's not much in here in terms of housing or anything really. It's mostly just like open floor, like spans for ages, and you can see that people have set up canvas tents. It's like basically like a massive homeless shelter.
Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go back to like first floor and try to gather information on where the automatons are created. Maybe hang around Ollie's work for it.
Yeah. So in the meantime, what are you up to?
I'd like to go find one of the automatons.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
As I approach it,
Right.
detect thoughts up, just focused on the thing. Nothing invasive, just see what I can see. And I'll go, oh, good morning. I was looking to start a business. It's been all fun and games working for someone else, but ultimately in this new city of infinite opportunities, I was looking to make something unique of myself.
Very well. That requires some paperwork to the administrative council, just to outline what your business is, so what services it will provide, if any, services and goods, and basic information on your cut to the government, taxes and whatnot. But the process isn't terribly complicated, as long as what you're providing is needed by the people. Once you're in commerce, you're good to go.
Yes. And will I need my own land, or will it be delegated if I'm starting a business? What's the process for land acquisition or whatever else?
If you have some holding, if you have some standing in the city, you can reserve some land based on your requirements, and that will, in that sense, it will be judged based on, as I mentioned, need. If you can show that there is interest in what you are selling, then that land will be requisitioned for you as a rental. But if you have the monetary funds to reserve a space, then by all means, that is your right.
And how much would purchasing my own land cost?
It really depends on the size of the plot that you are after.
I won't need a huge amount.
If you're looking at perhaps a small plot, maybe 250 meters square, then you're looking at a deposit of 2,500 gold.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Wonderful as always. In that time, do detect thoughts pick up anything?
Detect thoughts picks up. It's almost like a flood of Google search results, and then it like opens up a Wikipedia article, Chat GPTs it for you, and then it goes on to your next query. It opens up like just like a massive, sifting through a massive database of information, finding this specific thing you need, and then providing you with a summarized answer.
Not isolated then. Very good. I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got it.
Nice. Thank you.
Davia, what are you up to?
I mean, yeah. Well, grab you by the by the sleeve and pull you out the door.
Okay.
And as we're heading over there, I'm just like walking with, determined pace, with my book just floating behind me. And I go, okay, so the first day is going to be particularly important. We need to get a good layout of everything, but also, with all that we know now, frankly, we're also trying to figure out who else might know what we know.
Yes, that's
Subtly, of course, but if this place is a congregation of some of the more research-minded minds, perhaps some of them may have something to do with it. If we could subtly probe for information while we're here.
I was thinking that too. I will try that.
Good. But nothing that puts this job in jeopardy right now, but because we do indeed need the resources if we're going to find what we need to find.
Yes. If anyone is suspicious of us, that will be extra trouble we don't need right now.
Yes. All right, and then as I get to the gate, I tap us in. Beep. Head up to the lab.
All right. We'll quickly cut to Avra. What are you getting up to?
No one's there to see it, but like her hair is perfectly straight and there's nothing wrong with it, and she just kind of goes and they all stick out again, and the wind picks up because it's annoyed. She just goes over and she reads the note that Yvelda's like left as she's crunching on a pancake. She's like, how did she know that my favorite breakfast was crunchy pancakes? She's really nice. And then I guess, because I still don't know how to read Celestial, I now want to follow up the other thing that I have, and that's going to be finding Yvetta Chandra. So I guess I'm going up to the ground floor, and with the envelope in hand, just trying to see if that will guide me to a location, or if I spot that Goliath team, that too. Either or is, I guess, who I'm looking for at the moment.
With the two of you headed to some sort of manufacturing job, the two of you headed towards some science and or research job, you looking out for your second lead, and you investigating the various levels of the city for any sort of hint or misplaced piece of information in a city that doesn't exactly match up to the facade it initially presented. That's what we went to that session.
Yeah, nice.
Well, Cohen, you've had three or 4 hours. 4 hours to think of it.
I thought about it in the first 30 minutes and I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, no one ever thinks about it for the whole time.
It's fine, I had a game, it's fine. Well, we've been on a roguelike kick for a while, so I'll suggest my own, hopefully it's not on the list. Nuclear Throne.
That sounds new to me.
Hell yeah. Alright, it's kind of pixely. Essentially, you play as one of a few heroes, right? Only one at a time, obviously. In like a post-apocalyptic wild west. And you level up through mutations that you collect through rad canisters. And your goal at the end of the day is to defeat the Nuclear Throne. Pretty cool.
Nice.
It's pretty fun.
Awesome.
Good recommendation. Very good recommendation.
Well,
Banger game.
thank you for joining us for yet another session, for session 11. Make sure to follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube so you know when our next streams are. And of course, we also have social media. We are Dice Rev DND on the social media that's at the bottom of the screen, so you can go check that out as well. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time, and goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Alright.